1, 2. And started a bit late today. I had work. Man. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, man, I do apologize for starting late today. I had work I had to deal with first, but we are here. But we are here. That's the important part. Yo, I can't tell my SSD. Battery da. Reda. Been waiting for you all day, bro. I had something I had to do, my late dog. We are here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm late, I know. And I do apologize. I had work I had to deal with. So yeah, I do apologize on that. Why is my controller not working? Hey, I need to do the same thing like yesterday. Aibo. My boy Alex, what's up? Johnny Junior, but I don't know where Johnny is. But it's a Talawai. What that software was called? I downloaded the software yesterday. I thought you do a can't DS. Do you remember what that software was called? DS4. Y'all didn't finish your race. Hey, and then my thing died. Ish. My Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi may be tirala matat. Why is my controller not working, bruh? Yeah. Like I put on mask. I need to. I think. Is that my. It shows that it's working, but I don't know why it's not fully working. Okay, there we go. You're tuning Mark 1 today. Yeah, today we're tuning the Mark 1. I'm just trying to see. I think Tato is on town. So let me just try to call her. I think Tato flew in. Wait, let me check my messages. Let me try to call her.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached. Please try again later. The number you...
Okay, she's not there. Who else? Yone, what's up? Who won the race yesterday? Yesterday, my internet died, and then I just went to sleep. Let me check if Danger's around.
The number you have dialed...
Okay, Danger's not around. Paul?
The number you have dialed cannot...
Paul is not around. Reloaded.
The number you have dialed...
He's not around.
The number you have dialed can...
There's no one here,
The number
man.
you have dialed...
Is Jerry here?
The number you dialed
Okay, Jerry's not there.
the number you have dialed.
Hey, no one is here, Musi. Ah, yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot.
Yo. Okay, no one is here. We're just on our own, gang. What thing without Hitler? What car should I call? Should I call the Velocity, the Golf 8, the Mach 1, or the 7.5R? What car should I call? I hope you guys are well, by the way. Hope you guys slept well. Mach 1. Mach 1. A lot of people are saying Mach 1. You don't like the 7.5? Why? You guys don't like the 7.5. Come on. I just came online just now. I had to work, so ish. Now we need to finish our race. Yeah. You drive it daily. Nah, bruh. I have the 7.5. Okay, YouTube is saying 7.5. YouTube is saying 7.5. YouTube is saying 7.5. So I don't know. Mach 1. Alright, cool. Let me get the Mach 1 now. And then when we see someone in the game, we'll change to the 7.5. A deal, right? But the Mach 1 I did not 7.5R. The Mach 1 I did not tune it. I only tuned the velocity. So I sort of get velocity instead. Because I got tune a Mach 1. Oh, I'm not put this. Velocity. Okay. I didn't say velocity there. Tato tsere 7.5 a gagwe. Tato o etsere. Bra, Tato took the 7.5R, bra. Tasha took her car back, man. I don't have the 7.5R anymore. I'm coming to see you later. To see me where? Haibo. Toto bona mtako a sa itse go kgweetsa. Mtako o tisang koloi ya ka tle le bone. Tle le bone gore o tle le mmoneng. Ke a utlwa. Utlwa exhaust tail. Yeah. Who is that one? That one over there. Who is that one, my guy? Who is that one? Who is that one? That one. Kante mo gape ka. Ke kwa no tlarra. Ntako ke go bolela gore di die now. Ke go bolela, I swear. My goat, what's up? Mtako gore di die now. Bra, I'm here. Why go betsa U10 hala kwane mana ke na kopa o mfande ke say dihle mona. Hey man, ish. That's my bad boy. Ke nka re senyegile ana. Mona o irile koloi ya ka wena. Bana mthako o di kwa bao. O irile koloi ya me. It's like there's something wrong with the car. Low fuel. How is the car low fuel, my guy? Is it bafana ba? I don't understand how. Nah, I mean I'm going somewhere. I'll see you later. Oh, okay. No, no problem. I'ma be here. Ke tshela petrol. Toto bona ka petrol a teng e tura. But this is bona hela tlabana. One later. Let me switch to YouTube. Cool. Learn YouTube, my guy. I need to make money today. There's someone here, bro. Exhaust still get. Oh, it's just a local. Who's here actually? No one is here. Online jobs. But there are 9 players here. So hopefully I'll find someone. This one is playing with you. Nah, bruh. But it is USD, bruh. They're using rent. They're using rent. Bona, dog. I had close to 1 million. This game is a scam, bruh. Wait, how do I shift again? Thinking. I beat. I'm getting. Remove. Okay. For your price, say you need to buy your own. Yeah, I need to buy my own 7.5. So what I'm trying to do now, I'm trying to get a job. I'm trying to hustle to get a job. But uka pipe, uka pipe. Like a little some pipe, it. Uka pipe. Oof. Uka. Oh. Oof. Wow. Wait. We need to get a job. We need to get a job. Pew guy. Yeah, we need to get a job. Patola has to be. I don't do. I get to get a highest kilo one. If I do find someone, how about the highest risky? Merate, you can still make money. Highest the highest is the tuna. Obata ona lebato. You can't do a big high stolo one. Oof. Oh, round 10. I wish I could customize my plate number. Me, I can do solos. You are used to the game. I'm still new to the game, bruh. I'm still new to the game, so I can't do a heist alone. Yo, what's up? Yo. 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 Can I get the local? Maybe those are locals. Yo, Chad, we're also live on. None of the gents are online. It looks like that, but there are people online. But I think those are people that are online. I don't know them, but I'll meet them as I play. I'll make new friends. I want a job, bruh. Go to the next on your map. Alright, cool. Let me pay my deal. Velocity goes. This is a nice car, bruh. It's shape, eh? Bo, it's shape. It's shape. It's shape, bo. It's shape, eh? From both sides. Kahafakana from above. Bona hela. Bona. But you pay text. But Ukwa man. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Oh my word. Oh baba. Alright, cool. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. We have to make this money now. Gaming, so hopefully I'll meet people in the game. But I hope you guys are nice, bruh. Hey, man. What's it? Guys, we're also live on YouTube at remmogovisuals. Come see the full screen this side if you want to experience the full screen experience, which is, I feel like, is better. And also, if you can, come on, do like the live, do subscribe to my YouTube so you don't miss out when we go live. And also, if you can, do like so that people see this live. The more engagement it gets, the more people can see it. Hadi gira hakai. Betse di hazard da. Kana ya na di hazard. Velocity na di hazard. Yo. Ay. Ko pepeng ya mang. Mana to tulo kuluyo go sala marao. How much is a PS5 at Hoko right now? Hit the Kisly, just hit them up. Hit them up on the WhatsApp or just call them. Or lend the shop to make things easier. I don't know. I need to start looking the car, bruh. Oof. Check TT. Eh, I'm a like headset like you my pele malita. Check out TT. Let me do this pitch job and then from there I'll check TT. For I break a momak one. Yo, Kakiso, thank you for the GGs, my guy. It means a lot. Also, guys, if you can, please subscribe to my TikTok. It helps me going live. So that we're in Botswana. What do you mean? How much do you have in terms of money? I have 500,000, 598K. If you can, man, later, subscribe to my TikTok, Klavan. It helps. Comments so that you can stream da lawan. So something. Di ga ya no naban. Bra, nikitala petrol ko na petrol le ne kana ne ja 28 ne ja bokae kante. How much was the petrol, guys? Nikitala petrol a tura chief. Petrol again injecting my dear. Where can I get this game? Steam, Epic Games. Yeah, Steam and Epic Games. And then you have to download 5M. And then look for a server to play in. Oh my word. Yeah, petrol was 26K. Imagine. Petrol nearly 26K, bro. Velocity, even in real life, I think I don't mind buying it. Hey chat, anyone looking for a pre-owned PS5 disc GTA 5 FC29 for 35? Yo, there's someone selling. Ghost is selling his PS5 on the chat. So if you're interested in, bruh, petrol was 26K, bruh. I'm happy you finally got your your 7.5 GT. Bruh, Tasha took it back, bruh. Yo, the comments di antia ke senya koloi. I can steering wheel. I think I can. Steering wheel is something you listen to. I think I can play with the steering wheel. I think I can. Garage hai kya man. Man, I'm gonna be here. I want your setup. Tomorrow, hey, I'm playing with my controller. I managed. I'm playing with my controller. So I'm using my controller and mouse at the same time. The poster 80 moons when hey la not a cool. Two moons later. Who's online? I think randoms. I don't think anyone from my contact list is online. You are getting thirsty. It's just randoms. Now I'm taking this time to learn the game. I want. A pad is better than keyboard. Nah, bro, I'm making money. Kitaba na batoba. Got a 7.5 R chief. I wanna buy that car. Money heist has begun. Okay, who's making a heist? Lawana, someone is making a heist. I can need a table. Ah, bruh, this guy has a table. There's a money heist going on here. There's a money heist happening. Someone is robbing. What I'm getting tasty, ne? 5. Katabanar for this job, Baron Pavokai, wait. Yeah, full screen is on YouTube. Add remmogovisuals. Full screen on YouTube, yeah. Remote YouTube with at game at the remmogovisuals. Full screen. Ya go begela. Just imagine being BK's kid. Bruh, the time I have my child is I will enjoy a lot of things, bruh. How feel I do go into the mates. Job we are thinking job we are thinking I'm putting posters around the seat of events, I'm putting posters around the seat. Yo, Isaac, what's up? So that's the job. Posters around the seat. Yo, Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, please do follow me. so you don't miss out when we go live again. Hello, you are lending YouTube. Also, please do subscribe so you don't miss when we go live again. Eish, ke sentse koloi ya ka tla ke leke go e bankanya da. Oh, there's someone here. Yo, brah. What's up? Can go to Churida. Take him a check. Yo, brah.
Mnumzane.
What's up?
Sharp, and you?
I'm sharp and I'm nice.
Yeah, how's it?
Sharp, sharp. Wait, let me. I'm in my head for a few minutes. I'm coming. Wait.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm sangufonele kusasa yabona.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Malabi.
sharp.
Ah. Yangu. Yangu. Ask Idris yangu. Okay, nyana go rapa sample. La re ke le go dina bana le show. Tla go utlwa what's his business. Yo, my brother.
Yeah, bro, how's it?
Sharp, sharp.
Mm.
Ya phila.
Ngiyaphila wena.
Ke a phila.
Dinsa.
Nothing. I just flew in.
Oh, Mario flew in now. You are in a car so quick.
Nah. I was new in the city like 2 days ago.
Oh.
Ntse ke zama ke a zama yo.
So how is the city so far?
The city's okay, bruh, but we don't have a lot of hands in this city, yo.
Yeah, the city is small.
But it's okay. I like it. I like a small city.
Yeah, at least yeah, you learn your ways.
Yeah, I learn
And
my.
when you go to other city, you become the master there.
Yeah.
They won't rob you easily.
I get it. So, what are you up to?
I just landed now. I'm trying to call someone, Mara is not online yet. He's not in the city.
Oh, it's not in the city.
Yeah, because he said to me, he'll arrive early at 1.
Oh, can I get your number so that when I'm done with there's a job I'm doing. When I'm done, I can try hit you up so we can hang around.
Oh, what are you doing?
Young piece job there with the posters.
Oh, hey, it won't expire, ne?
No, don't worry.
Oh, you are PK.
Yeah, BK, what's up?
Oh, yeah, we found what? When does it come? Today? Is it Wednesday? Your
What?
first day, we found you with the car there by the garage.
That was me. Yeah, that was me.
Okay. Maramanja, you are a star.
A star, Haibo. Yeah. I just
How
got
you have
here.
a Golf 1? What is it? Golf 7?
Kazama.
That white one, was it a Golf 7?
It was a Golf 8.
Golf 8? And now you are driving a Golf 1. Why?
It's a velocity. I just like the car.
Oh. Did you take it to TT for stance?
Bruh, TT, you know, TT is the only guy on the city to do a good job.
Yeah. Benny's. There was this other guy.
Hey, I was at Benny's as well. They did my air suspension at Benny and my exhaust at Benny. Yeah.
I'm just gonna move.
Yeah.
So how much did they charge you?
I forgot now. Yo. Did they charge? Oh, 100K is 100K. Benny charged me 100K.
So have you done electricity before?
No, I haven't done electricity before.
Oh, finish this postal, maybe we'll do the electricity one.
Hey, let me finish with the postal. I'll call you when I'm done.
Okay, no problem.
I sharp.
Sharp, sharp.
Put GTA 5. Put GTA 5 where? Now today I don't have stress. Maybe I'm in the seat. I'm playing GTA 5, bruh. Role play. I'm playing role play. Is it here? No, it's not here. You can play it on PS5, but I don't think you can play this specific one. You can't play role play on PS5. I want to believe, but I stand to be corrected also. But I don't think you can play it on PS5. Ne ke kopane le that guy, that minister o batlang re mo votela all. O tla hokotsa di price gongwe ish. President o re nang le one gona ana mona wa re kita. Ke bele kae? Go se ditoro tse gone go ntle. Yo, chat. O mo go ha kae go ko morago? Kana is inside. Oh, it's here. I'm blessing the top 5 people to message me with the word God did. Bank is in the city. What server? Server came on. Get life in SA. That's the server I'm in. Life in SA. What happened to the tournament? Yeah, I'm posting the video today about the court tournament. I did the video. I'm posting it later today. So an update will be later today. I think around 9-10 in the night. That's when I'll post the video. Yeah. BKO Pekka Hela. No one is gonna take my car. Please put only BW Botswana on the. Yeah, it's gonna be only Botswana. Yeah. Nah. This is a proper. This is a proper VW, my guy. Happy Tato fixed my Golf 8 yesterday, so my Golf 8 is fine. Tato fixed it. Tasha fixed it yesterday. Okay. Korara ke abo. Takebon ke fin takebon. Ke abo na be ke di bona re pula ne na pene ke le mo mogaleng ya. Wa re be ke sa ke bona wela. Takebon. King. T-shirt. Sorry, ke abo. Ke abo mangwa ya no. No, I'm playing on PC. DD guy. I'm playing on PC. Mouse here. About no gompieno. Hanta ke hits in abana ke tsema diak. Job finished, go back. Okay, cool. Okay, what's up payment? It's all about chat. I'll leave it back on for these 8 posters. Yeah, this is the velocity, my guy. $1. Where is your house? BK Batla Oraka Kolo Fumo game. I want the 7.5R. I don't have a house yet, but someone borrowed me the house. What happened to the court tournament? Oh my god. I'm making there's a video I'm posting later on today, 9:10, addressing the court tournament. So be on the lookout to that. And also please engage with the video, please. So that Banks, thank you for the follow, my guy. Jerry was online and then he landed and then he left. Ke phatola pipe nnak 100 rands go le neng serious Futuri ka raka ba 100 rand tla batla go ntloela ke nthuntse ka tlhobo tla mpekela 100 rand ke berekilana 5k na bra petrol ke diriseng kana bon ne ke tsetse full tank mo kolong ya bona re gona ne tsamaya kae and full tank was 28k bra. Where can I get the server? Cause I'm searching on M5 Marinix. What is the hi when I go driftela mo na di kwa ba 30k. Okay, 30k is reasonable. 20k. A young 600k. I grew up on 600k. Tla berekile mo go masho. If you could get like a young 600k. Oh, there's someone here.
Hey, mnumzane.
Hola. Hey. Umpile cash. Yo, bra, what's up? You have a M1. The Mark 1.
Yeah.
It's a Mark 1.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm done with
Mine is cheaper than yours.
Right.
Yours is expensive.
Don't worry, it's a young thing
so
there.
Done with postal.
Hey, I want to go deposit the money. You know this city is not safe, bruh. It's not safe.
Go there. Let me quickly do mine.
Cool. Hit me up when you are done there.
We'll meet after postal.
Alright, sharp. Can I do more than 1 postal jobs?
After an hour, you can come back.
Alright, no, sure.
Yeah. Okay,
Sharp. What velocity me? Bo, na yang 300k malaitak. Huh? 300k, bra. Angara ka golf yak. Ele ma 60k liring. Ba ka gatweng ka tournament. I'm making a video hunter stickman. Hey, listen pizza stickman where. Wanna drive properly. Bra, this is hard. Bra, I keep saying I'm posting a video about the court tournament later. Bank kai. Where's the bank? Bank. I need to learn the bank. Shh. Nagara go montsha nkime gore ke tsena mo bankeng ba batla go nroba. transfer. Oh, yep. Yeah, ni se kae madi. That was not. Sorry, I left. You went where? Isaac. Isaac, kante go iragalang? Isaac, o ile kae? Isaac, o ile kae? Just join the king. What's popping? Hey, ke tribula ke madi. Hai, go maswe. Re ira madi hela mme ha re itse go a kwala. Re tsena mo gaming a re trip. Ke eng e tsenya 3K hela ke re go monana bana? Ke e gana go tsenya madi na bana? Ka gore e gana go a tsenya. But not enough. Ha ke riana. E tsenya ha e tsenye e gana go tsenya madi otlhe ka goreng? A nga tsama ka madi ba fana ba tlile go a utswa malaita. Wait, ha ke a tshwanela go dira check-in ene da kere. Wait. Yo, Mike ke wa. Ka leka go dira highest le mthakola ha a tswa kola. Same go to money. Oh. Oh, deposit. Not in. Oh. I B. Gameplay. Is this online? Yeah, it's online. Thank you, and Liam. Tanko. What a big Zulu ki yoda. Ki big Zulu le man. Kizi big Zulu yala da. Ki na ba ma poster in da. Chad, what's next? Let's see who's online. Okay, there are 11 players online. Let me see who. The guy I met in the video, among. I met that guy. What's his name? Teams.
Hey, PK.
Hola, how far are you?
It's my second one now.
I know sharp.
Every time take a lot.
No, where is the take a lot one?
Check on the map. Check on the map.
Okay, sharp.
Then you can do take a lot one. You deliver.
Okay, I'll do the
Yeah.
take a lot.
Okay.
Alright, sharp.
Yeah. You must take the last one. It says premium.
Premium. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then your first engine, you pour full tank. Then you go to deliver.
Okay, sharp.
Okay, sharp.
And that time you give me and guy hella. Have to take a lot. Take a look at the game one. Which one is this one? Closing store. Yo, chat. I'm making battery. That time make battery. Oh. I got the code. I'm just here. I'm just enjoying this game. I got the code. Why you going? Printers. Okay. Pet shop. Oh. Should I go to the pet shop? I need to get like a pet shop, maybe. Gang. Put your gago. Take a lot of game thing when I know. KFC. Money wash. Illegal delivery. Haibo. There's a supermarket. Pinball. Plane. Scooby diving. How come the airtime in the GTA 5 never ends while in real life airtime can finish? That's the question. Fuel low. Man. Dikoloi tse di hela petrol ka speed tse le tsone tse. Recycle center. Yo, chat, go mona go kaena bana? Pawn shop. Tattoo shop. Take a lot of guy. Bon, I don't tell them petrol. After petrol, and then we go for shopping. Recently, the lunch are parents. I don't tell petrol down. Let's get into that go for one. T2 au hale la kana wait. Also, I should maybe go try. I'm not saying I'm gonna sell it. Go try sell the Golf 8. Rukor bagay tsaga bagay. But I remember the filling station in Katalan. But the filling station is a tura. Is this the one? E go tse turang e. Police station e go tse turang. Ka belela. Hey, this is 26K. This one is actually better. Zoom. Go hella fuel. Bruh, this is the online one. No, TT worked on my velocity. Oh, sharp. Sharp. Velocity sharp. Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, please do follow so you don't miss out when we go live again. Bona 26K for petrol, dog. For petty. Ah. Keep talking about the M5 it's on the petrol. I think okay. Hi BK, what's up? Ke bolo ke fuel ke berekela fuel le malaitaka. Ah ne ke re shopong da. Atara shopong. Re ora ka dilwana. Re go ile boga. But what's kana bampana ke a perdu. Ah, o simolola bolo ke stress. From there I'll go to the pet shop. So ke zo reka ntjanyana da. Is this the shop? Oh, you ke ka. That's a nice KBK. Thank you. Ah, only clogging. Well, I like that. Well, let's flood the seat. Msadi o ka ntano ha ntibile ana o batla ke ira ya nne bana. La msadi ko yena tlamma. Ah. Yeah. I need to wear something. Tarabana kogodimo. What can we wear kogodimo? Buchiki. Ke la ka thula tla bona gompieno. Ke la ka thula. Na ra para Nike. Da bona Nike ntsho. Na ba ntla ba bana ka skinny jean. Oh, Tato is online. Oh, that's dope. Tasses. Ke tla mo reply da. Eish, what ke batla. Ke kopana le ene ke le mo 15 da e ntšha bona. apara Nike. Nike go morago. Anka e bona gape le gale. Ta go bolwa ke Hey, ke tla go letsa thato. Ha ke tswa da ba go ntshaja gape chief. I'll call you back. Chat, we'll call her back again. Ke lebetse gore ne ke batla eng ka yano. Oh, jackets. Hey, thato ke tla go letsa. A re leke smart casual today. This guy war. This is kind of cool. But I want to try like smart casual. I don't mind this. Thato ke tla go letsa if you are watching. Ke batla smart casual da. Tlamana le go bolwa ke stress ja chief ja. Aish. I'll call Tato in a few. Oh, Gucci. I want like formal shoes. Mtu ke o bolwa ke stress. She's not giving up. Or I didn't call it. Like that. No, I'll call her back. I wanted to try wear something decent thing and I want something. Aha, is that formal? Did you have formal shoes now? Okay, these are formal shoes. Ne? There you go. And then props. Let's see, glasses. Are they like clear glasses? Yeah, I think maybe she thinks I'm in my head. And then watches, yeah. I can wear a watch. ¿Qué pese? Nah. Alright, I like the feet. Wow. Jabana strong I get.
Hello?
Yo,
Yo, okay.
ke ko closing store da 9072. How late ne ke reka dilwana?
Okay.
O go kae?
I'm by the bank.
Yeah.
901.
By the bank.
Okay, right now, 901.
9072.
What is that? Okay, I'll find it.
Okay.
Clothing store, sure.
Ah, yeah, it's a clothing store.
Zero.
9072.
Papilili.
Lapilele garage
Oh, I
wiki.
see. I see the 9072. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chap. Alright, chap. Yo, chat, I need to charge my phone. Ah, but I keep pila na ban. Ah, yeah. Oh, I mean business. Ah, yeah. Hortman straight. Hortman. Ke Hortman. Ah, yeah. Buan sing with Laban. Yo, Botswana cabs. Thank you for the follow. Oh, when I get on whenever. I think that's Tato. Oh. Takole no na jaya la wait. Ah, Hortman Street. How much was the outfit? It was 3K. Oko godimo. Komang kaleng ra. I think that's her.
I know velocity.
Eish, it's just kawara man.
It's
Eish.
like velocity.
Eish, kazama. Eish, brah, you took back the 7.5 R no. Ah,
I didn't. I can I shared it with you.
I can't. When I say bring my car, don't find. Can I? Is at the garage.
Wait,
Where?
let me check. Oh, there's no garage yet. Let's go to the garage.
Okay, sharp. I'll follow you. Ten out of 10. Ah, la wow. Ntepe.
It's right here.
Where? Bro? Ah, yeah. You see? Ah, yeah. In garage.
Wait, let me transfer it, then you can take it out.
Ah, yeah. I see it. Ah, no, don't transfer. Yo.
Not transfer.
Eish. I know. Wait, is that that guy's garage? TT's garage.
Oh, okay.
Is it at TT's
This
garage?
is expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive,
I'm
bruh.
not sure.
I think it's at TT's garage. Yeah. It's at TT's garage.
Okay. Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, yeah, bet.
Did you check that car? Rabe restock it.
I don't go check.
Let me change car.
Ah, yeah, you should drink cars. Ah, yeah.
This one is yes, in
Oh, kusheshe.
Yo, kind of this garage is expensive. I don't have 50K. Let's use your car.
Okay, we'll use. Okay, sharp.
I'm gonna order for money today.
Today, I'm here for business. I want
Eh,
business. Okay, like in Sekolo.
okay.
Do you, yeah, just map the garage there. Ah, brah, relax. Sana biki. Ah, relax, malita. Relax. Nsep. Why? Ah, we still don't know what to do. Wait. Nah, I need to work myself.
The turbo kana ke no se kana ke.
Ah, ke tswa TT maabane ha e dira dilonyana. Why not chat? She likes it. I give you say. Learn about who go allow high
Oh, the
velocity.
traction controller, I forgot.
What you are seeing the nice driving, eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
Also, when you can't talk when you're driving because of the control.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had the same issue. I had to end up learning how to drive with the keyboard.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Get table. I didn't expect that, White. You didn't expect what? Let the man cook. Like that. Let me teach you. You see this game, for you to win it, you need to take your time, bruh. Be patient. Take your time. Be patient. Don't rush the process. Ah, but some kind of music either. Yeah, we arrived. Let's go. I'm on phone. Ooh, alemanyano.
Hello?
Hi, boo.
Oh.
Yeah, let me
Alright.
check the car. The server is scheduled to restart in 15 minutes. What's that?
The server's gonna. It helps to clear out unnecessary things in the map.
Oh, okay.
Like it resets it.
Still out of stock, bruh. Ah, Tasha, still out of stock. Odala is it not today? I think it's today, bruh. I think Odala today. This car is still out of stock. Really, guy Tasha, no. Ooh. Really, guy, no. I need to see the manager for this garage. Yeah, I need to go for Kyo to trade. Yeah.
Still sold out.
Yeah, who's the manager, bruh? We need to talk to the manager. We need to restock that car. Just for me.
I think I'll ask for a manager. I don't know if it's him though.
Alright. Where to now? There's a guy
Gonna restart soon.
there's a guy I met earlier.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't trust that guy, bruh. Can we steal from someone?
Why do you wanna steal?
No, and I'm just saying if there was someone on the map, can I rob him?
So the rule is you have to talk to him for 1 minute.
Before I rob him.
Yeah. So just have a conversation, ask him where you going, nice car,
Ah.
do you have a job, something. Ask him anything. Ask him about his hair, where did you buy
Okay.
your jacket? I don't know. Make conversation. After 1 minute, then you pull out your gun with your hands up. And then you know how to rob.
Hey, I want you to teach me how to rob. That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay. Let me give you this gun.
Can you donate me a gaming monitor? Ah, whoa.
So put the gun on your one to five, then into that.
Okay, just give me a minute. Let me change. Tingnan ako aim. Chat, tingnan ako aim. Bra, why is it not aiming?
X. X. And then try aim again.
X is not working.
Oh, it's because we're in the green zone. Okay, so the shop only business in the green zone. You can't kill each other in there. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh,
Across the
okay.
street here.
Let's go to the car. Oh, across the street.
Siren. Oh, it's the tow truck.
Hey.
Hey, why are you shooting?
Nah, I won't shoot you. Don't worry. I won't shoot you.
The cops are gonna come, and I'm leaving.
Wait for me, bruh. Wait.
So, what was the point? Now you don't know how to rob, and the cops are coming.
Ski easy, man. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, stop here somewhere, and then we can try it.
Wait, what's the aiming one?
But don't shoot me.
R2. What's the aiming
Yes.
one? It's R2, right?
Are you on controller?
Yeah, control. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Bruh. R2 is for shooting.
Left trigger.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, sharp. I see.
Then third eye on me while you're pointing. And click rock play. Don't take anything.
Wait. But I should third eye and then press what? I should third eye and take what? And press what?
Hello? You have to do it while you're pointing, because if you stop pointing, someone can take out their gun and shoot you. Third eye.
Third eye and then what?
And then click rock play.
And then click what?
You have to use your keyboard. You have to use your keyboard. Third eye and click on rob player. Rob player.
Oh. But there's no rob
Then you
player.
use your keyboard and mouse.
Okay, wait, just give me a minute. Hey, just give me a
You
minute.
do it.
Let me
You
move.
have to do it while aiming, because if you stop aiming, I can pull out my gun. And shoot you.
Rob
Not
player.
allowed, but some people do it, and they're like, no, he wasn't aiming at me.
Wait, I have to click rob a player. Hibo. Bruh. Nothing is on. I'm clicking rob a players. Nothing is happening. You are too slow. What do you mean I'm too slow? This guy's.
Okay. Are you using your keyboard?
Yeah.
Mouse.
Keyboard and mouse, yeah.
Okay, try it without pointing. Try it without pointing.
Nothing is happening. Click fast. Click fast.
Rob player.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not popping up.
No.
Is it green when you third eye at me?
Yeah, it's green. There's what you call pickpocket.
What?
Bruh, there is the rob player, but
Hello?
I killed her. Eish. Eish. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, now he's robbing her after she died. Oh, these are all the stuff she has. She has a lot of stuff, though. She has a lot of stuff. Do you have like a medic thing I can raise you with? Tato. Did you have like a medic? Let me look for like a medic. This she has like a medic tool. Oh, no, this for repairs. Oh, one another whiskey tato. Hey, key. First kit for healing injured players or for healing injured players. She has a dog. Okay. This is nice. Okay, tato anong. Haibu. Ish. Things happen, man. Ish. Should I call her? Let me try call her. Tato left. Let me keep this gun away, bruh. Yo. Ish. Bruh, I'm new to the game. I don't know. It's gonna be tsunami. But I'm to concentrate. You'll never make it. Mapodis, why don't you run away? Ish, now I feel bad. Lebonelo now, it does not by. She will never trust you. But I'm new to the game. Obviously, I don't know the controls that much. She's coming back. She will come after tsunami. I think she's trying to hit me up on Discord. Yo. Yo, I can't hear you. Wait. I can't hear you. Why? Fly out, man. Yeah, fly out. Yo, Tato.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I should fly out, ne? Because of the tsunami. Hello.
Yeah, you have to fly out.
Okay, cool. Let me fly out.
So why do you shoot me?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. Chat is like, she'll never trust you. I'm like, I don't know what happened.
I told you do it without pointing, and you shot me.
Aish. Eskis.
Tell me how it happened, cause ain't no way you just shot me, bruh.
Eskis, man. Aish. Aish. Yeah. I knew that was coming.
So
Aish.
did you figure it out or what?
Yeah, I figured it out.
After I was dead. You're supposed to do it without killing.
Aish. Okay, nah, I know now.
So who are you gonna rob?
I'm gonna meet someone here, like a random person. I'm gonna rob them. I wanna rob
Gonna
Jason,
rob
bruh.
the wrong people.
I wanna rob Jason.
Jason is gonna bring his friends there. You
Um,
don't know his friends.
I'm gonna rob Jason, and I'm gonna take a break for a week in the game, and then I'll come back. He'll have long cooldown.
So if you don't want someone to remember, you kill them after robbing them.
Oh,
That way they won't remember. Like if you die, you don't remember.
but Jason don't remember. Hey, that guy.
Just make sure you're wearing a mask. If you're wearing a mask, he won't know it's or according to RP, he's not supposed to know it's you, so he can't revenge.
But you know, Jason is a messed up cop, dog. You remember the heist that you guys did?
Yeah.
He remembered that heist, and he was saying he took some money and he stashed it somewhere.
Yeah, you should clip him and report him.
Ish. I forgot, yeah.
You can get the clips from your live, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's up to you. You don't
Yeah.
always have to report. You
Yeah,
can
he
just
gave
wise.
he gave me like 1 million the other time. I was like, ish.
I was gonna give you money for that car. Now you shot me. I'm not giving you shit.
Bruh, it was a mistake, but I'm new to the game.
Nah, bruh.
Ow,
You shot
Tasha.
me, bruh. You
Yeah.
That's why I was asking you if it's in stock there.
Which car?
The one you wanted out of stock.
No, it's not in stock.
Hey, I'm saying that's why I will ask you to go there and check because I thought it was gonna be in stock.
Oh, okay. How long do you have to wait for the tsunami thing?
Fine now. It was at 6 again, so now it's 1 minute past.
Oh,
So usually right after 1 minute after, then it's fine.
your gun has costed you money. Hey, bruh, that bullet, man, costed me a lot. Can't in the city people know you, ne?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, we're not a lot, so like most people know each other.
Eh,
Yeah. Also, I've been playing here since the server was like a test server.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tasha na le TikTok account. Yeah, she does. Ish. What's the name of her? You okay? She replied. Tasha replied to
Okay,
you.
what's Omega?
Okay, got to avoid robbing players now since Lisbon. Okay.
Yeah, because if you make someone mad, they're gonna be looking for you. Even if they're not revenging, but they will kind of,
Mm.
do stuff.
Made a crazy edit about yesterday's airport meetup. Check it out. Did you post it in your TikTok, Prince? Prince, where did you post it? Yo, I like the edit, bruh.
Music from you, Tiger. Yo,
So this thing of robbing people, you rob people that are new, then they don't know you.
Yo, bruh, I like the
That's
edit.
about it.
Huh?
That's BK.
What's up?
Got with robbing. Probably rob someone who's new rather than
Hey, someone is
people that
gifting me.
are
Yo,
already
bruh,
there.
thanks for the gift. Aura, BW. Yo, thank you for the fizz pop. PC. Hey, what is better to rob someone? Hey, to rob someone who's new, ne?
Yeah, because then they don't know you. They're not gonna remember your voice.
Hmm. Hey, Vanna. Pretty boy, thank you for the roses, my guy. Shout out to remmogovisuals. Ah, way. Yo, bro, I like the edit. Who is that? Who is this piece? Yeah, wait, yeah, download I
Can you pin?
Can I do what?
Oh shit! I forgot I can comment with this account. I don't know what's wrong with my Tasha account, bruh. When
We
I
did it.
comment on lives, it doesn't show up.
We drilling.
I can't receive. Pin the. Wait, I can't send the link
Send the link where?
on the chat.
Nah, I don't think you can.
Come on, Narukupa link. Oh, I found him.
Who's this guy again? When is the code tournament and should we start to there's a list, there's a video update video I'm posting later. So wait for the video.
Yo, Meg, are you restock today? Late.
Eish. You can put me on
Golf 7.
Golf 7.5 R. Golf 7.5 R.
Okay.
But I like this edit, bruh. Is it not done now?
You must stash that gun in another car that you're not using, or like one that you're not gonna use today.
The car.
Only take it out when you need it. Like put the gun in the car boot or glove box.
Oh, I can
Not
do
the
it.
car you're using, because if someone maybe will have to lift up, I check a glove box. So okay,
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
yeah. So just open the glove box. Open tab. Press tab while you're in the car or at the back.
Ah.
Then you put your stuff there. Usually people have like like Hona and Akiri Velocity is like your cheapest car now. Then in the future when you have more better cars, you can put stuff in the Velocity because you're not gonna drive it.
Okay.
Also, remember your apartment at Legion?
Yeah.
I think Hona storage by the main door, like there's like a boxing there.
Okay.
Or if it's not that one, it's the one in the bedroom. I'm not sure, but you have storage in there. You can put your stuff inside the apartment.
Okay. Nako ke 60. Yeah, bana.
What do you mean, young?
Like, bruh, I didn't see the time run so fast.
It's this game, bruh. You play until midnight. No level low time.
I saw Rowell. It's not I sharp.
Yeah, you can play. After if tsunami is at 6, as soon as it's 6:01, you can fly in because it's done updating.
Why are you not flying in?
I am,
Yeah.
but mine is taking a while. I don't know why.
Even watching is addictive. Hey man, warona. Yeah, ne? Because every time I sleep, I'm like,
ke buile
"Eish,
le Omega ro tae restock koloi ya.
how you restock a link?"
A re late go ngo santse a le busy.
So what I restock? You got wow. Me, I can madi iron. La restock, I won't be able to afford it.
Get a job.
Yeah, I got a job at the petrol, bruh. The petrol. Hey, petrol yankee, chief. Give me 26,000 or 28. Ne kwa tira tiro ya
Nto,
ko.
once you're doing crime labor danger.
Nah, we did crime. Yeah, I don't know if they succeeded in the heist. The karaban pakata.
Ah, okay, it's fine.
I should read it.
We'll go do the
I read a
escort
heist.
job.
Hey, I thought you said we should do a heist.
The heist. We can. Just that I'm not confident doing it with you. I usually
Oh,
do it with someone who knows,
oh.
but we can try.
Hey,
Oh, I'll ask Buku. I think he's gonna be in seat.
Oh, okay. Ukwa.
And then I'll give you my card.
Alright. Your what? Card?
Kati, Kati.
Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Aw, lo wenza la za 10 hours go simolla.
Brale na means idiot.
And
Oh,
who are you talking
it
to?
probably added some things.
Is she a streamer? Yeah, she's a streamer. Yeah,
I
because
think they added some stuff.
yeah.
That's why.
No, there was an update just now. Maybe that's why it's taking forever to start.
Yeah, they added new clothes
Oh.
for us. Ke lona le tsengitse drip bench. Le ya rona ke
Mm.
bana ya gore ha.
Oh.
It's that plug talk. Shit out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
Kapela libaso zitin kanjan izinja zam makhelwane wafro ubiza boba wizinja zam asidali ngestok awubiza bona wizinja zam sakhe bayekalo awubiza bona.
Hey, hi, stay tata malika. Ish. Kante, can we still use Discord?
Oh, why you're in city no. So ba ra meta game.
Oh, so ar ke tswale. Ora o kopana kae?
Legion.
Legion, okay, sharp. Take it from Discord.
Sharp.
Hey guys, we're gonna try do a heist. I hope it goes well. Yeah, why am I not seeing my YouTube comment? Okay, there we go. What did I miss? We just started, bruh. Literally, I think I've been live for an hour 30. Your bank balance. What's up with my bank balance? Can I afford it? There's someone here can afford it.
Ija.
Hola.
Mango. BK.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on. Book.
How is Jason?
Oh, it's Jason. No.
Yeah.
Like a grand.
Oh.
When Lemanda
Okay.
in the seat.
Batho ba go akere go fetsa tsa tsunami no ga sa tsana ba join ba bana. Natasha ke yo tsene le
Hey, no.
Rose, yeah.
I was speaking to her. What happened to that girl from yesterday, bruh? Yay! Yay! Hey, this guy. Hey, what happened to that girl, bruh?
Mama bane ole.
Yeah.
Ha ona le teng. Eno ntsa re batla go bua le wena no.
Brother, we fixing my car. I couldn't leave my car there. Ish, you know these mechanics, ne? Yeah.
Tsubile zole nngwe. Amuka o sia mo.
Hey, I have kinale solo man. Ite mo inventory nda.
Amu zolo ya betha. Yo. Ke messe. Yuan. O itsube yuan. O sheba e fetso activate ka re gonna blaring yana.
Tswa kita gone ke better ona.
Hey, kana e betha o sheba.
Ish, okay. Uthakole no.
A fetso e betha o tla yutla. Mona, mapodisa le tsama ka maota mo ba sia. Ke itsuba ke le podisana. Ha o ga re wa nsianyana ke tsenya.
Yeah. Hey.
Activate.
Yeah. Hey, I beat that, yo. Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Shift. Hold the shift.
I'm using control. Okay, shift.
Hold the shift.
Shift. Anyway. Hey! Oh yeah, nah, Gabo, I'm at you. Aibo. Don't do drugs. NG no one. Yo, guys, on YouTube, but you can't hear the sound effects. Hola. What's up?
I'm good, my brother. How are you?
I'm nice. I'm nice.
Yeah. Who's this, my brother?
It's BK.
Okay. Aren't you the guy who said he was attacked by bikini ladies on his first date?
That's me, bruh. That's me, bruh. You see those ladies, those ladies, bruh. Bikinis, bruh. Those were wearing bikinis.
Bikini. I think Nele Basari
Check Discord
or something.
Okay.
Are you sure? But yeah.
Bampun said Dust, Joe. Dust, yo. I don't remember the place, bruh. Hey.
Marale, ne.
Discord.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yo.
Ke na le ye gape re go bontshe. A ke itse gore la itse na Nissan.
I think I
Let's
know
see.
which one you're talking about.
Ah, yeah.
yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Mara bona mataere mataere sa mala chinchenyana.
Mtakona dikoloi tsotlhe yo malaitang. Mtakona am flexetsa hela man. Ah, this guy has all the cars. Kana le 40 halele ke a gagwe.
Wavy Rabakapa. It's a very nice one. Very nice one.
Ah, it's too nice, my brother.
Now he's flexing, Musa.
Ah, he's flexing now, ne? Relax. Bona, we will arrive. Reta arrive, Joe. Eish. Sempre span.
Sale swile nje. Wo.
Ah.
Ale swile.
He's making you lonely. That's what this guy said yesterday. Onna iraelan all the time, bra. Onna ikhatla mthako all the time. Onna ikhatla ka nna mthako. Ha tswa hama di tobo.
You need.
Ana ke K9 man. Amaka dinja.
Bana ya no re ntshetsa di shotgun o irala.
Wanga se di bethi ka shotgun. Wena ba tla taser. Wena ka taser waswa.
O taser nna. Taser nna bra.
Yo tata on sua o hire di lawyer tse 5 against nna.
Mona di mane. Hara di lawyer tse 5 a fetsa mo we put you on suspension. Yo. Lobster.
Who's that? Is that that blue? Who drives that blue 7.5R? It's Buku, ne?
Okay.
In Afeta, he was flying. He just passed here.
Just left now, yeah.
Hey, he was flying.
He likes driving that
Can
car.
7.5 AM abano no itshwere we rekile kae?
Skazama.
Kere we rekile kae?
Kazama. Awa.
7.5 FM bana. O tshwere 7.5.
In tsheda ke bo.
Kazama.
Na ke batla go itse re we rekile kae?
Kazama Brazil. Kazama.
Dealership.
Don't worry.
Is it like Evan, what's going on with my stress now?
And why non stress? Na ke na yone le option ya stress ai.
No, after the update, it's not after the tsunami. It's not there. Ne?
Yeah,
Is it this one? Kyo ne?
Ara ya khone le white.
Bona. I'm coming, okay? Just keep I'm coming. I'm gonna take it. I'm coming.
Why don't you take it out here?
No, I can't take it out here.
No,
what's happening?
Abanka, this thing is expensive to take it out here, bruh.
It's expensive. Okay.
Yeah, let me check.
5,000.
5,000. How? On our don't put around 5,000 mo banking.
Hey, it's tough. It's tough in the streets, bruh.
Maka. There's no way.
Why get stress? What's going on, man? Hey,
tsang. Ya re go fetse tse blue nyana dilo tse ke di tsere mo di criminaleng. Wa betha a ka o botsa.
Mphaeng wena. Wena o tlomphola wena.
Ke ye. Ha e tshwane le lo bona.
No, this one is the one. Yes.
Yeah, this one. Oh, okay, 1 of 1, ne?
1 of 1.
Or ke 1 of 2.
Oh.
2 of 2, ne?
I know this car.
2 of 2, ne?
I know
2 of 2.
this car. I've seen it before.
Ke le a bugu, ai ba.
Okay.
Are mo ga tsuntsun serele mo ke driver. Share da ke driver.
Joe. Yeah.
Ke tla sports man ska wara man ke tla itsenya thibonyana.
No, it's full spec. Done everything.
Everything.
It's done this one. It's a nice one.
Hey, and share le mo.
Joe.
Ufa chelete man.
Ya
ufazada. It's not like you give me, you share.
I know.
Kwato ba kena ka yone kajeno.
You see that mummy that I wanted yesterday? I was lending out. That's why I was coming with it. I was like, she needs to see this one.
Wa itse monna
Hey,
o
man.
tsamaya ka eng? O
Who?
tsamaya ka BMW king XM what X
Monna wa gagwe.
Eh, fiance.
He's what? He's married, Kante.
They're engaged.
They're engaged.
Bua ka mang yano?
Bonza. Cruz.
You know her. You know her.
What me?
Why does everyone want bonza? What's going on again?
Babata Bonza.
But I don't see a lot of females here. When I was
You
just
guys
like,
know her personality or
nah, I don't know.
just you see, yeah? Have you
Naga
had,
me monna.
I don't know her personality,
Tsa
bro.
khola le Bonza.
or you just like what you see, my
I
brother?
like what I see, my brother.
Yeah, baba.
You see, the outfit today is changed. I'm trying to be see.
Ka ditlhako
I
tse
know
monna.
this guy. He's dressed like he can go golfing with me. Come
How?
on. Like we can go fishing. Who presentable nyana?
I'm presentable, mara.
Maro ba sheba sfatlhego banyana. Ta ke bona gore mobe gore
Can nice. Now what?
on that demo hole.
That's all already tattoo.
Tsuntsu tshwana le nna man.
Baby face.
Ba ntšheba ga iwane.
Eh.
Ba re yo ke a mmatla.
Tati manwara juda.
Ke a le juda. Bana ba ba le bini wena. Ya go isile sinzi.
Oh, bua chiraga. Okay. Okay. Ka ba bolaile mosadi a ga ya no o tlo etsa joke.
Mona ke khale mona I'm sure we be tlhagaletso.
Wait, why? Dimane khale ba mo friend zone. That's why I bua bya.
Mang na ke
Ba mo friend zone.
Nah.
Mang.
Dimane ke male bestie to 3 girls mona ba mazi di.
Mape, wait. Bon. Mape. Jason, wait. Jason, I'm mape. Our room ready.
Na.
Eh.
A ke re go buditse ke ile ngwanyana mo ntšha kere.
Another one. Wena o batla ke tle.
Why not playboy?
Wa itse gore bestie benefits ke ba benefit mona ke monna ke a
Do they know that when I get it,
I get it.
or why ba made based monna
Rajutiwa o mashaya wena.
Ya utsa.
Mona, is there a doctor here, man?
Had the BK wa flex. I can flex it, man.
Bua ka ngwana wa batho bjalo yana.
Mona ko Bahamas molle o jile ke madota 7.
Ai jo
Wait, YouTube. You guys, you can't hear them speak.
I'm sure le mo tita mo ba buile ka ene.
Tlogela ngwana wa batho tla.
No, go sharp. Okay. YouTube, you can't hear them speak.
Amara tare wa izamela. Mara ga bona di-clip tse ka re nka o sendele yuane di bua
Go iragala send that Joe. Send that clip. Are bone.
ya ma ke cheke mo
Ora o no go iragala. We already did the party, ne? Is that government? Government is a player. Wait, are you not the minister? I think the politician guy. Huh?
di mo tlaudung ke tla di check.
I'm the president, my brother. I'm the president.
Oh, you're the president.
A wena mawaza
I've been meeting. The president. I've been wanting to meet you, bruh.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Oh, why, bruh? You know you met me like on 3 different occasions.
Yeah, I remembered you at the hospital when you said we must remove the ANC, we must vote for you. I remember.
Yeah, that was me, my brother. Who's there? They know.
I don't know, bruh. He doesn't even talk to us, bruh. He just goes, bruh. What manners is this? Yo, President, why is your city expensive, bruh? Tell me, why is it expensive in this city?
You know, in life in SA, we have a very unique economy.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that I am in the presidency, we are looking at reworking a few things, my brother. And looking at reshaping the lives of the citizens. Yabo. And it's a steady process. It doesn't happen overnight.
But Bana, you are
Yeah?
nice. You have money
What do you
here.
mean?
You
No,
nice,
no, no,
nice
no, no,
fresh
no.
haircut. Now we are struggling.
Listen, my brother. The only reason I even went into politics is because as a lawyer, man, I saw how people are really, they're not doing well, you know? Not doing well. And so I was like, it's not even about the money, bro. There's no money in politics. So why not put my heart in this thing and try to change the lives of the people? You know?
Oh, you're trying to change the life of the people.
Yeah. I'm really trying to make a difference here.
Eish. Yeah, ne?
I want to it's the ANC, you know. Now this is where the change must come.
Eish.
Mm-hmm.
Eish. But I need a job. You see, I need a job.
Yeah.
What was the wait, do you need a job?
Yeah, I need a job, bruh.
What do you mean? You haven't been hired anywhere?
No, I was hired by the poster guy. You see the poster thingy.
Oh, you're doing freelancing then?
Yeah, I was freelancing. I need like a permanent job now. Yo.
What
It's
are you
tough.
interested in?
Eish. Something with money, bruh.
What goals do you have in life?
What?
What are your goals in life, my brother? Goals.
I don't want to struggle in life, my guy. I don't want to struggle, yo.
Yeah, but you know what they say. If you wanna be rich, then you know whatever you're doing mustn't feel like a job, man. It mustn't feel so. You must be passionate about it, man.
Ish.
Do you wanna become a mechanic?
I want to become a policeman.
A policeman?
Yeah, bro.
Ask Jason how much he gets paid.
Jason, how much are you getting paid?
Like my chelete every 10 months or king.
Justice, how much that?
Or my actually erpatolang chief.
You're not
Yeah, ke bokae?
Yeah, chief.
O patala ka bedi?
Yeah, so like 10 months obviously.
Yeah, 10 months.
There's the one, the chief.
Yeah, 10 months 8,000.
Is that danger? That's danger, ne? Who's that one there?
So, yeah,
One good like 10 months 80,000.
80,000.
Then 4 million. Then
Yeah.
The chief get 4 million.
4 million, ne?
Hey.
But I want to be a policeman, bro.
Oh, Thomas Fadzi, ole cadet.
That's why you can afford all these cars, bruh. Yeah. I want to be. Where do I want to start as a cadet. Where do I apply?
Any mails, you go
Yeah, I must send an email.
Hey, I will send an email. Yeah, I need a job, yo.
Mara, do you have the capabilities, my brother, to protect and serve this great nation?
I do. You see, if I was a policeman, this guy would have not parked his car like this. You see this car over here?
I like that kind of thinking.
Yeah, he wouldn't have parked his car. They'll know me in the C2. There's a policeman called BK.
Hey, the report, Union Heist, the one Union Heist, the Bologi, everything is there. The report, the 7, the incident, the 3.
Jason, the reporting, listen to this report, cash in transit heist. We got one criminal to confess, then found the money in the cars. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
How
it.
did you get him to confess? How did you get him to confess? What
Ah,
tactics
baba,
were used?
what is the quality?
Where did you find him?
How? Ntse re kwala dilo tse tsotlhe a ba batla report bo di-camera ba tla e bona papa.
I like this report
A re tlo kwala
by
paragraph mo wena ra hiwa.
bona report ya ke mang? I think this is
Bona let's top notch di ya dilo tse.
George
Okay, bona.
Williams. Listen, he came to Legion and his friend told him they must take the guns out to hijack a car. But then his friend got in the car and left him on the road alone. That's when I found him, searched him, and found a gun. But he didn't have a gun license at all. So
Ah,
this is a report for a carjacking. How detailed is that? Wow. You know exactly what happened, how it happened. I
yeah,
love
ne?
this.
You should give him a raise, that guy.
Incident ya Mtizol ya di-17. Officer Omega was at Legion when a civilian randomly pulled out a gun and started running around with it. O ka se itse
Yeah,
gore-
17. Oh, today, not today, Maubane or the day
Yeah,
before.
2
The
days
day
back.
before, 2 days back.
Yeah.
But I am Tizole on a. Yeah, ne?
Yeah, check out le ya ka ya di-17 ha ke bona. Ya di-13 December. We responded at the cash heist. Once a criminal medic during the scene e fedile automatically. I met Mason.
But I'm glad at least the quality reports. I'm happy. to
Yeah,
see
eish.
that.
Vele since re di
Ah,
kwala,
they are trying at least, you see.
Jason. Let me search Jason in the database. So Jason on board o le podisa le le bang le senang weapons license.
Ah,
Ah,
wala
ah,
bo bona.
ah, ah, ah,
Check
ah.
afa.
Yeah?
Check.
Checkile now.
Oh.
What is
Boom,
that?
boom, boom. He's holding it.
Hey, but now why is it not registered here, my brother? Oh, you don't have a registered weapon. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
like ke tsa PD tsena ke.
Oh,
Hey.
no tseya fela mos.
A o re tsere fela ba botlhe ba itse re reka dithunya ba ebane.
Ah, yeah.
Dikoloi tse di kana mara Jason.
How many cars,
Dikoloi
man?
tse di kana, mo.
How many
How
cars?
much tax are you paying, Antle?
How do you see, bro? How do you
Man, I see everything, mama. El Presidente.
Maybe check.
I'm posting, man. How much tax are you paying?
Ah, man, these guys have many cars, bruh. Ah.
Joe, I mean, I have a lot of cars, bro, but
There's a leg, bruh. Ish. Can I go connect? I think successfully connected. Oh, are we back? Biki, one online. Khante lili inne man.
It's that plug talk. Shit out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
Kapela libasop zitin kanjan izinja zam makhelwane waflop ubiza boba wizinja zam
Ah, cool. Yeah, there was a connection error, but we are back.
Sake bayigalo how biza bona wizinja zam
You started what time? I have about 2 hours. I have about 2 hours. I think those guys are still there, no? Ah, Ayo. You guys are flexing. You are flexing your cars, ne?
No, I was showing him what I have. Showing him
Who has the most expensive?
You know, when are you
Who has the most?
Almost
Who have the most expensive car between you guys?
He probably has the most expensive.
Who? Jason.
Garage, I guess you balance.
I mean, most
Yeah.
of my cars are a minimum 10 million. So ish.
10 million. There's money in the
10
city, yo.
10 million, you feel me?
Not savings.
I like this one.
Cash.
The handling for this one is bad, bro.
Is this the Lamborghini, bruh? President, you are chowing the money, bruh. You're not improving the roads.
Everyone has that car. Everyone has.
I don't have that car. What do you mean, everyone, bruh? I don't have that car, bruh. I cannot call you.
The bodyguard.
Give a man tender the bodyguard.
It's
It's already been given out. The Kitoi announcer soon. I'm looking for more tenders. Korfela, I want them. We need to do a formal inauguration or a proper formal things. Bang signile in, I'm done, but we need to do a proper ceremony, man, for the people, you know.
Bruh, you guys you're not putting me on, bruh. I need to something.
I wanna make money.
I wanna make money, bruh. I wanna make money.
If you twerk, my brother, I'll give you 5 million.
Nah.
I'm joking.
I'm not twerking. I'm not gonna do it, bruh. I'm not gonna do it, bruh. I'm not gonna do it, bruh. President, put me on and 2-3 million.
When first of all, Jason, you need to protect and serve, my brother. You're a government worker, man.
Yeah,
you can be taking
from government worker, then get to regular government.
If you're a government worker, you can't be taking $10, my brother. That's not
like
fair.
I quit then
quit.
Hey.
What protecting and serving the country?
I get a protect.
We're gonna arrest you for treason, my brother. What the
No,
heck is
like
this?
I'm resigning. I resign.
You collecting information.
I was criminal. Couldn't trust me. I don't get when I was building trust.
You only did it to build trust.
Yeah.
That's shady, bro. I won't lie. That's shady, bro. That's shady. Be like BK. BK doesn't do crime, doesn't do nothing.
Bruh, I'm clean, bruh. I'm clean, bruh. Jason, takwan. My brother, what are you doing, bruh? I'm trying to get a job here from the president. Okay.
What recruiter?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, sharp.
Toyota Corolla.
My president.
Quickly.
My president. Can we talk over there?
Talk about what now? What's happening?
Eish.
What's up?
Honestly speaking, you see the way I'm wearing, ne?
Mm.
Tota, now I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer by heart. Because I don't have it. I don't have opportunities. That's why I want to be. You know, I'm used to money. You see, I want to be.
a lawyer.
I want to be a lawyer.
So you don't have what? Do you have money?
No, I'm used to money. You see, that's the thing.
Or you used to it?
So I'm good. I'm a good lawyer also.
Mm.
That's why I'm wearing like this. You see, I changed from the first time.
What are your qualifications, my brother?
I have an LLB, my brother.
Boy, one.
Eish. You see,
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
eish, you see these things. I left them at the house, but
You left
because
them at the house.
they like to steal my stuff. So
Okay.
I left it at the
I
house.
would hire you as a lawyer, but the only problem is the experience because this role requires a very deep understanding of the law. You get what I mean?
I
Like
get
the
what you
city
mean.
law, the city law.
Yes, I
Maybe
get
we
you.
can hire you as an intern, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind that as interns.
You wanna be an intern?
So I get it for you guys to trust me.
But
I'm gonna.
that means you're gonna have to be doing some crazy stuff. I'm gonna be like, get the coffee. Hey, is that a CIT truck? Yeah.
Where?
You didn't see it. It went all the way there. It's gonna go past the bridge and I think it's the bank from Legion.
Oh.
But
Oh, it was
what I
moving
say?
fast.
Nah, not fast. It was moving slow.
Maybe it's someone driving.
What was I saying? Yeah, you're gonna get us coffee. You're gonna get us. You're gonna get printed what's there. If we need documents printed,
Okay.
you are
Oh,
gonna be the
intern ke
guy.
ba zama ba le busy ba move.
Yeah. If I say
Eh.
BK, re tlhoka di-sandwich, re tshwere ke tlala. Must go buy them.
I don't mind, but how much am I getting paid?
Mm. Wait, let me look at something real quick
Sure.
so I can tell you.
Leti ke
can
batla
tell you how
tiro
much you
go
can
ha.
afford a month. Wait, why is it saying month? Well, not Jordan. Where's your brother? Since re mo hirile nako e la ma-
Nako e la e sa alien di o ntse o se dirisa
Tle ke room ya magunya nnaka. Ba ba ntuela na kana mathata.
Okay. Think what we can do now. We can do 500K a day.
500K a day.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see something.
per week. Or per
Another
day.
not per week, like a day that is in and working. So yeah, when I'm here, I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna give him his 500K and then
What a 500K?
yeah, 500K.
Okay.
For an intern, that's a lot, my brother.
That's a lot.
That's a lot for an intern.
Okay, now
Lot of lot.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
But ish, another issue. You cannot be involved in any criminal activities, my brother.
You be
I'm clean. I'm a clean guy.
Sure.
Yeah, that's 1 million in 2 days.
Oh snap! Hold on. Needs to be in my headphone.
What are you
Yeah,
searching?
okay,
What are you saying? Ah, hey, bon. Jason, come here. Jason, come here. Hey, Jason, I'm clean, bro. Relax. Hey, come here. Come here, bro. Bruh, what are you doing? I'm trying to get a job here. You know what you're doing.
criminal record.
Akina. Akina yone.
Bona. Arga ground una le criminal record uli lawyer vele siyakubamba si.
Hey, I don't have a criminal record, bruh.
Yeah, uli yalo clean.
Hey.
Bona demo no mo tshware ke malala. O
Hey.
tso bere ka nyana 1 week mo tso batla upgrade. Ako a ise go di.
In 1 million
Nagana ka
per 1
10
million 1 million per day, yabona. Every day.
ya kana go fa on tso bereka.
Ah, sure.
Man on mo di 100 million or more than that.
100 million.
Man or president mogolo wa gage a o tshwane le rona 80. I'm sure go tsena 500, per
This
go gola go feta everyone in city.
Ah.
Mmereke o otlhe.
Kazaga.
Le ba di business ba.
Hey. Ish. Can I take his number? Ish? I think there's a guy I want to.
Yeah, di tsela. Ha mind. Oh.
I could go buy. Hey, but 500k is a lot of money, bruh. Hey. I can buy that 7.5 now. The other one.
Nani. Yeah, go patela.
Ish. Sure.
Le nna o gana ka tenda motho.
O gana ka tender. Why, man? O gae? O gana.
Ana kampa
Who buy?
tenda di bodyguard tsa maile mara a ke tse go government na le tender ya mara ya mara nkare ya go lukisa eng di mo president o na le di tender tse ngata.
Ish. Yeah, ne. Kana he doesn't have security, ne? He doesn't have protection. He just goes like this.
Are a kere ya tender ya bodyguard a re o na le motho e tsereng and I see by announce.
Oh.
Ba gone o bereka.
So he's going to be walking around the bodyguard soon.
Hey, everywhere he goes.
Hi, bo. Just notify.
Lampe tender mara agana.
Yeah, ke tla bua le ena, ska wa.
Kana gona le bo minister of what? Minister of finance, minister of
You see, now I want to get that trust. You see, if I can get that trust and work my ass off.
nna wana ke bereka la government ne ke batla yone
ban trust.
President ke mo kope mphe something.
Hey, because now I voted for him. He said I should vote before he became president. He said vote for me, and I was like, wait. Yeah. So, let me go talk to him. Let me get this job, yo.
Yeah, bua le ena ka tla mphe minister or something or councilor.
Something.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Darling, let's have a horror on Nokan.
Ow, Presidente.
Presidente.
Presidente. Now, let me tell you. See, Jason knows someone. I'm trying to get married also. So I want to fix my life, bruh.
Why is everyone trying to get married? What's going on?
Bruh, I want my life to be perfect. I want to get married. I want to find a job. You see?
Okay.
And then I can.
Man, I'm very serious about, people who work there up their ranks. There's always going to be room for improvement here, my brother,
You see, that's what I'm talking about. You see, now you're talking my language. Yo, Presidente. You don't mind I take your number, ne?
Yeah, that's if my phone is even on. Let me see.
Sure.
Just as I thought, it's off. You have a power bank? Who has a power bank? For
Yes.
El Presidente. Nkara need to go get wave.
You're gonna watch Sun play. Usam ka kaya kan toko hali. Usam ka na ko mang. What should you president? President what this cunt? What this seat? Can a president?
No man, president man get serious. Man also have opinion tender or
It's on.
Councilor. This the councilor for the seat.
Sawara, let me just get settled in first and make sure everything's good. Then because I still also need to make sure that the law firm is set up properly. So yeah, maybe Mr. BK will one day take over.
Bruh,
Jordan.
Jordan is a junior lawyer.
Junior lawyer. Junior musiki babanyane.
Yeah.
Yo, President, I can't see. I'm trying to give you my number. I can't see you here, bro.
Let me do this. There you are.
Okay now.
Wavy, Rabaka.
Oh, do me.
How long have you been in the city?
I've been here for I think 3 days.
Okay. If you still serious on day 7, you can talk.
What is I'm still what?
If you still serious about being a lawyer,
I'm
on
s-
day
I'm
7,
I'm serious, bruh. I thought you're gonna give me an assistant.
yeah, but I also need to know you're gonna be here, Wabo.
I'm gonna be
When I-
here, bruh. I'm gonna be here forever.
Forever, ever.
I'm gonna be here until this city is full, bruh.
Sunzunna
Yeah,
Jakaruna
man,
every
'cause
time.
I need
must
to be
be here.
sure.
Nah, I'm here. Don't worry.
I don't know. Re mpolaile batho ba ile
Ya
ho le teng.
rona re tla bontsha. Nna ke tlhola ke le teng mos wa itse.
Emana la sna Sontaga ke tsaya vacation nyana.
It's our vacation. Well, you see, who are you going to leave the city with? How's our vacation?
I have a
Leave
vice
it with
president. I have a
Vice
vice
ke mang?
president.
Vice Kima.
Paul van Wyk.
Paul ke vice president.
Hey banna.
Yeah.
Aibo.
Sanibonani.
Ah,
Yebo,
sanibonani,
yebo.
sanibonani. Lap. Kunja.
Who's this, my brother? How are you?
Hayi ngiyaphila wena.
Oh, Skosana.
Reaphila.
Hayi sisikhosana.
Oh, Mtizol.
Mtizol, isn't
Oh,
Tizol.
Mtizol Oshapa Escom. What happened to PD?
Hey ngiyafika lapha iPD2 uthini kuphi madoda?
Ithuthile nayi la phambi kweligi check imap.
Yeah,
Mara
ngapha.
basayenza ne. Basayilungisa ngaphakathi.
Abaqedanga ndoda.
Oh.
Ngile ngayo check la. Elapha basibamba umuntu manje simshayisa isithombe manje.
Hayibo.
Ya, siyovela lapha kusithi.
Hey, Paul Wamaba, lathi ke vice president. Imagine.
Abambe igama lakhe. I-sentence number lapha.
Nah, the stream is not lagging.
Ikuphi?
Guys, if you're watching this for the first time, do you follow? So you don't miss out when I go live again. Rekanda code mobile.
Uyabona
Ngiyitshela wena.
ngiyasho ukuthi usayofaka lezi zinto lezo manje.
Oh.
Ngile ngayo check mara ayikho into ekhona ibuilding nje.
Ngiyafika le ngibethe ngiyavula nix.
Na ke ba utlwe yana, ba bua siZulu yana, ke ba utlwe.
Shothi musuka manje sisazula zulu.
Ah, manje.
Hayi ikinkinga madoda.
Yeah.
Ngizame kushaya okunye.
Yeah.
Alright.
Manje vele si off asikhona uba on duty yabona.
Uyayibona kama?
Yeah, ngeke sibe on duty manje.
Hayi ikinkinga
Isimele ilungu.
He's rich though.
Bina konke equipment.
Who's rich?
Oh, this is an issue, mos. This is an issue.
We can't protect the city mos.
We can't waste Tasha, man.
Ke sa mo phone le ya ringa fela.
She's with her husband.
Ke sa mo phone gape. Ya ringa mara ha ya rang.
If Baron knock, I'll tell you. Aye, sure.
Ya ringa.
That cut
Am
that.
ka buku maleng teng o mmotoro sa rapa phone.
Ah, yeah.
Or ba itsa karaeng.
Kante TT thing da.
Matsatsing ke le mo
I
crime
don't think
scene
so.
ne ba shapa cash heist ne ba le 6 ka down 4 ene ke re down mongwe phone ya lla ene ke mo starring da
Ah.
amara mpora impola isa ke ba tshwere ba botle man
Wait. What's your rank in the police?
Is a brigadier.
Brigadier man.
Ah. You see,
grade mara ke batla go ke batla go nna to bereka mawaza.
you see, I'm the only one without a higher position here. Well, this is a president, we're not brigadier, na ke eng, man.
You are a great guy.
I'm a great guy. Ah, Joe.
Yo buku ke ne.
Yeah, I'm sure ke nega taxi.
Ya ke ne ya ge read.
Evan, I know Paka fella mole. Yeah.
Paula ke na vice president ba like that.
I know re twa hanyane fela.
Who's that one on the is Buku?
Yeah, I think so.
Ke yena.
You
Ke
can go
yena ka e
check.
ready vele.
Go check.
Yeah, ke yena ka taxi e ready.
Pila na need body armor.
What do you
Hey,
am?
sharp.
Le chief ya lona man. Na I need to be
Wena bua le
protected
nna fela.
at all
Don't
times.
worry. At all times. You can even mapodisa go escort ke ra ke bona every
Oscar, the Secret Service. It's coming. It's on the way.
asia bopa bodyguard servicing.
As the Secret Service, they are being deployed. Being deployed.
Eish, Malekta can be a lawyer,
Yona
ne?
tsama lo yena da mo hatching da.
Moi.
Tselo yena da le president mo ma.
President.
Da bona re escortiwa mo. Tsama di sutu tse black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ibu, ke baby rabakapa. Papa parapa.
Re go bona bu ke ene na re ke mo.
Ka ipotsa gore ba ile kae bothata.
President.
Ewo.
When am I getting that job, bruh?
When are you getting that job?
Yeah.
Ish. No, I have very bad experience with hiring people on the spot. I hired a guy and then he went on holiday the next day.
Now I'm not gonna go on holiday. I'm here. I've been here every day. Ask Jason every day. We flew out yesterday around like 3 in the morning.
Then that's today.
Yeah, we flew out today in the morning. I was with Jason. Huh? Yes, I'm live on YouTube. Remmogovisuals. The mayor can't be broke, bruh. What are you saying?
Evan, I'm broke. I'm going to close my bank account. I can't have bank accounts.
So yesterday I was at TT, the TT's garage, ne? Hey, there were a lot of people there. I think we were around like 8 people there fixing our cars.
You see, mechanic, a very lucrative business. Very, very lucrative business, my brother.
Yeah.
Why don't you dabble?
Bruh, 500K a day. Oh, come on.
That's too much.
Wow. Is that's Tasha?
Okay.
Okay. Why is she like wearing short things, man?
Whoa.
That's not Tasha.
Is the
Hello?
Uba?
I think it's
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, Tash.
Tash.
Hi.
I monna go batla kwa le tlo ga re bola ke o le kwa le
I
ka
was changing.
ke o le fa sa phone ke o le ka taxi
You were changing. You will apere di brele nkare.
But why is Tato like wearing like short? Why is Tato like wearing short things, bruh?
Na ke re mosadi ga a never a tlo apara di short band. I never. Never.
Nna ore ke oh.
Ah,
never.
Ish.
It will not happen. Mangolo drive and truck.
Man.
They must make the president able to arrest, man, because this is not the oh no.
Why are they like that arguing there? What's happening?
I'm sure he's arguing over the short pants, cause what is
that? President ya tlhapiswa ya pelwa. Wena o no nna fela wa jeswa.
Entle kwezomega manisha need to talk to him.
Etlabana Tato ke late ka man. Tato is married, right?
Or a donation to the city, you know what I'm saying?
What donate Omega?
Maybe. Baby, rabakapa.
So, yeah.
Aro go ba lift go bu. Yeah, ke batla a nkise ko
Ke le wa
Bahamas. Ke
tsamaya.
batla go kry-a tse pedinyana ko Bahamas. Ke re, oh,
Ke le wa tsamaya.
I'm using this camera, bra.
Ke le wa tsamaya.
Batsama.
Brother, na ke ra,
They
how
went.
does an unemployed person get a Rolex, man? Na ke tlhaloganye taba.
Why are you looking at? Why are you looking at? Kazama, bra. Kazama.
Ah,
Man,
ke ile ya ko pawn shop.
I don't even have a
ko pawn
Rolex.
shop. Zawara.
I don't even know. Omwe ke yo apere Louis Vuitton, mara ke la ntlha ke bona.
Ora maraji isi nagir.
Yeah, na ke la ntlha ke bona.
But look at the shoes.
Jersey.
Even the shoes, bro. I don't
Let's
know.
I've never
Nike
seen
green.
Nike release these, yo. Never seen them release this.
These ones are. I've never seen them. This one.
Hey, but no phetso wisa mo.
Card.
Wisa ID. Hey, Mona, how do I get rid of this stress? Ish, I should have asked Asha, man.
Man, now I don't have stress anymore.
Kirange bigi buditse Tasha.
Now I don't have stress anymore.
What oh, stress. Oh, tsinto la go fe. Yeah, I better get butu ban twele blue.
Mona, that thing didn't work. What are you saying? It didn't work.
You need the dog. How can you inside dog? Oh, Jadijo. I told you, Jadijo.
Mona, ke tlo no. Batla hore ke no ne no. Ke tshwanele pasta mang.
There's a pastor here in the city.
Yeah.
Church
Church on Sundays, my brother.
Church on Sundays. I want to go to church on Sunday. Do people in the city come to go to church? Do people in the city go to?
We do. You need the blessings, my brother. Rapella or mudima o gas pan. Ish. But seriously, there's another way to get rid of this stress because yo, ish.
How next. Are o cheka in.
Why you check out no?
Get a kawa ya
That checking in doesn't help, bro. You spend.
check in.
Check in doesn't help.
Doesn't help. Check it.
How much does a pastor get in terms of money?
Ba nigela batho.
Vamos donate.
Vamos donate. Maybe I should be a pastor, man.
Yeah, you must be a pastor. You'll be rich. Has he seen the pastor's car? Hey,
The pastor's car.
The pastor's living nice.
Hi, bro.
Check. Let me check his assets actually.
Ano cheka ya.
Sawa.
O DMV.
Going.
O DMV.
Kana libitso la hae ke mang? It's not pastor, man. What's his name?
Kana mang thoma ka ene ke mang? Na ke mang Kosnat maybe. I think.
Big Fete. But can you gym? Can you gym in GT? Can you gym in the city?
Yeah, you haven't seen the gym.
Oh, there's a gym.
Yeah. Ana batho ba kae? Already 12 yana.
Mosadi ya ho. A ona mosadi man tloro le.
How meet again? You never met her. She's new. How meet mawa? How meet?
Juda. Ay.
Mawala ntse ka tshwere.
Yeah.
Ke na le ene maba no new man ke J wa mitsilitso la ke J.
Hey.
She's new.
It's again. Maybe I need a first lady, man. Maybe I need a first lady.
There's another girl I called. Mabo. Oh, if ona we tsa mozavalaso. Ke a itse o le vele o tlela nna ka mo. Wa ke mo setse ka da. It's a flight.
O mo rekile wa mo South
ke mo setse ka da.
They say now.
I get a flight every time I get a flight ke lo mpona ke tswa teng no yana ke tla. Mara we tla o tlo move ro ke tlo botsa go rotsa di bag everything di aparo ka da o move la ka.
Eish.
Yeah, ne.
Nani,
Bana le basadi, mona le-
I need to do something
dog.
now. Eish.
Kira if una ka fa kere ish. Na ke busy
Need to
thata
do
man.
something, my brother.
I need money, bro. Eish. I need to go. Eish.
Kwa America man. Kwa America.
Also, tune you suspend pick a lot in yam.
Hey, I want to go to do Spanish now.
Posta le ba intsi ne?
Oh, insist.
Postal, nah, I think. I will.
Oh,
Let me go do a young postal. I'll be back. Ne?
Alright.
aware. Ish, now I need to go decorate my new house. Yo,
Can I go see your new
Like
house?
how?
Can I see?
It's not a fancy house. It's not a fancy
Kya
house.
president.
Hey, I want to see the
not a-
house. It's not fancy, but I want to see.
It's not a nice house.
I'll
It's
go.
like,
I'll go and see. Hey, it's not
not a
nice,
fancy,
but I want to
it's
see
like
it.
It's just a normal house. Man.
We have two now, Luena.
Hey, let's go.
IP what to it's I mean, it's not an MLO. It's not an
Oh,
MLO.
okay.
Let's
We
go.
decorate yang kande.
Let's go. I'll follow you.
Let me pull out my VW.
Bona man. Ki one of one ndi.
One of one.
Ngiyayibona. Kitheleza ya ile ya buku. Yabo ka alien man.
100 meter.
Alien money.
I don't know.
Ufilo hande.
Eish, something like that.
Eh.
Bro, why are you removing a flipping Lamborghini and then I have to go? Hi, boo.
Na inside.
We ran presidente, ano. Have it class. Yeah, I'll get the president's. No, I have the president's number. Bayiranyano naman. Ntsha velocity. Bana ba fana ba bantsa dikoloi di ntseng yang. Velocity ya ke a compete.
Nsherele ke tla o sherela le gore gono e berekile.
Na ke ngama ye.
Yeah.
You know, from the beginning I was looking for this car, bro. Arbai. Eish. Kulu yemna ya tabogam. Fana ba boss president ya la itso khwetsa itse. Man, this president doesn't know how to drive, bro. Tako ke a mo sia le eno a bona. Tako ke wa o ntsengetsa koloi tlarra. Tako na nthulela man, o ntsengetsa koloi. Tako o ntsengetsa koloi. Ho mo ke mo ya nung. Ai. Bafana ba ira nna bana. Haibo. Wow, khwetso sente, wait.
lona le driver
Alo driver ya man.
Ah, wow.
tutsing mo morago,
That driving, my brother. You are the president.
somebody bumped me in the back there. Who was that?
Yeah, ne BK.
It's Jason, you know.
And lona le worse because I like to stress. Now my stress it blacks out my screen every 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
It's not an MLO, but let me show you the back.
The president, the unemployed BK, breaking the rules.
7,000. It's over fancy. It's just a simple nyana. Simple nyana.
The
view. Got the view.
Yeah, the view is nice, bruh. You are living the life, bruh.
Hey, Baba, from Grove Street, Baba, to here, to the Vinewood Hills.
This guy is in the pool. He's swimming in the pool there. From the streets to the hills, bruh. From the
streets to the hills, my brother.
Hustler.
Baba, I came from nothing, Baba.
Bruh.
From nothing. While hustling in this city, wow.
Go to the gym. I'll go to the gym afterwards. What are you guys doing now? I'm your daddy.
Come on, man. I had a very picky lady. Just leave me alone. Let's go inside. I'll show you the house inside. This thing, when I live here, son, it goes down this house. It goes
to be a president is nice, Joe. Yo.
I got this house before president.
Oh.
25M.
It was a reward before I became a reward for my hard work, for hustling for so long, you see.
Oh.
Hustling.
Yeah.
It's my escape from the world, man. Let me get inside.
How many rooms do you have inside?
Ring the doorbell here.
Oh, there we go. Nah, it's not that many bedrooms. It's just for me, you know. Here upstairs we've got the sitting area, the kitchen, and lounge over here.
Bruh, I have a house similar to this one, bruh.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, you own Grove Street.
Yeah.
I feeling Tasha.
Oh, Tasha gave you her keys, ne?
Get danger. Get danger.
Danger.
Hey, that.
Pull up. Let me show you downstairs. So this house has 3 levels that go underground. The second level is the master bedroom.
Yeah. Man, I'm inspired, bro. Yo.
This painting right here. Oh, I had to purchase this for about 50 million.
50 million?
Priceless work of art right here.
Sis.
Yeah, I know.
But what's the painting about?
I don't know. I just saw dollar signs and I said I must have it.
So you saw this painting and say I don't understand, but I'll buy it for that much.
I mean, this is the future of assets, my brother. Nobody's buying cars anymore. We're buying paintings now.
Oh, okay.
Come through. This is the master bedroom right here.
This is where it goes down, ne?
Yeah, it's where it's about to go down.
Wait.
My favorite part is this one right here. You know what I'm saying? The master shower. What in bathroom? Look at
what are you doing with all this space, bruh?
Oh, why can't I have this space?
This bathroom is big. How much was this painting?
This one right here. It was a young 10 mil, you know.
10 mil. Put me one in a young 5 mil there. Wow.
A young 10 mil. All my money's tied up right now. It's all tied up. Hey, shut up, boy.
What is this guy doing? Hey, Joe. Hey. Put me down, bruh. Hey. Bruh, put me down. Hey, bruh. Hey, put me. Hey, bruh, put me down, bruh. Hey, put me down. Don't do that, my bruh. Don't do that. Don't do that. This
Let me
guy.
show you the office. This is where we plan the. This is where I'm going to be meeting with the ministers and we're going to be planning everything, legislations and whatnot.
Mm.
Yeah, this one right here. Nice painting, nice painting.
Yeah,
That's the waiting area for, people who might want to come and see me. They sit over here and they think.
Oh.
And this there. That's the office right here. You know?
Okay.
This is where I plan everything. I deliberate. Sometimes I like
How-
playing. I like playing games
You
over here.
stream,
Yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer.
What inches are your monitors? Your gaming monitors?
That's like a young 30s. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna put in some bigger ones though. Don't worry. Put in some bigger ones.
One day I'm gonna be like you, bruh.
And I'm gonna put some studio monitors in there. You can see even my headset. I'm always gaming, man.
Yes,
Like
the
I'm always in
PC,
there.
down here.
Yeah, the PC's down there. Yeah. You know, always gaming.
Can I
but
play?
You're gonna mess up my ranking there in Call of Duty, my brother. You're gonna mess up my ranking.
Jason, he still kick us out. I'm gonna stand up.
What about that Trojan USB?
Yeah, I encrypted my.
Acting
my
is tough in
PC
this
by
game,
my
bruh.
touch. And obviously, if I need, some outfits on the go to leave quick, and I have a mini army in here as well, a young arsenal.
Let's see.
A young Arsenal for what? There's no one trying to kill you, Mr. President.
Do you know that the week I put myself up for elections, I got kidnapped?
By who?
I can't reveal names. Hey, they're gonna come after me.
They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. Don't worry.
They're gonna come after me. They're gonna come after me. They'll know me, man. Like
What stays in the room stays in this room, bruh. Come on.
Yeah.
What you say stays in this room, bruh. Come on.
No. He was a masked man. He was a masked man. He tried to kidnap me.
Jerry's brad, I know.
Do terrible things to me.
Terrible things, bruh.
I had to run away to Mexico for that 3 days.
Yo, President.
Mhm.
I was gonna ask you this question. I forgot earlier.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why is the petrol so expensive?
Hey, right now you see what the issue is. Petrol price is actually determined independently by like specific petrol station owners. So what we are trying to do is enter legislation that creates standard rates across the board. We need the petrol station owners to come to the table. If they don't, then we might have to buy them out, Wabo. But yeah. You know business owners how they are, maximize profits.
Half a billion.
Oof. Wala na tsa tinta biri.
Half a trillion.
Yeah, no, I get a memory. My
baby.
Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah. I actually need to decorate this house. I haven't been at this house in a while. Since I bought it, actually. I haven't been here since I bought it.
You need a wife.
Yeah, no.
Ish ke tlhoka mosadi yo tlo tsenyang di-fridge le di-watwate jo like ish. Because right now mona da juta ntse re I have a wife.
Bruh, I want a wife. You guys are not gonna hook me up with a wife.
You can't do that to BK, my brother. Come on.
BK, what the
What are you? Hey, bruh. What are you saying, bruh?
Who's BK's wife now? Who's BK's wife?
There's another one called Rose. You know Rose.
Rosie, when about when
billionaire, man.
Rosie's husband is a billionaire.
It's a billionaire. I'll make it one day, bruh.
Let's go.
I'll take care. You see. What?
You'll take care. You'll take care. You're not rich enough, my brother.
Guys,
Rose.
hey, no, get another one.
Rose a ka se nneng ka re go bo mo rekele GLS if ha o sana tšhelete o ya ko motho o no mo
Ele motho.
rekela.
Hela, Emona,
Thato
50
nyetswe
million
na,
is just money for Rosie's shoes, bro. You are still looking for a job. 50 million. Think about that. Is money for Rosie's shoes.
Ah, bruh, I can do that, bruh.
50.
I'll keep that the president. He'll take the money out.
Yeah.
Gadala.
Wait again.
Huh?
When are we gonna put you on a list, my brother?
Ow,
Put you on a list.
Mr. President, gadala. Oh,
High
wow.
risk.
Mr. President. Wow. Untsenge mo
Mm.
steaming ya re ke.
No, you are on the list, my brother. You're on the list, you.
Ke batla go apply
Pile, why do you do postal job instead of take a lot? Take a lot pays more, doesn't it?
$500,000?
Yeah.
Nah, I want to be a lawyer, bruh. I want to be a lawyer or a
to be a lawyer?
policeman.
Oh, you want to be a policeman?
Assistant lawyer. It's a 500K per day.
It's a good time to be a policeman, especially under my presidency. We're going to increase funding for police.
That's why I want to be a president. Is either the president or the lawyer. How much am I going to be paid when I'm the policeman?
Policeman. You must talk to the chief there, but I wouldn't suggest you asking how much you're gonna get paid when you're getting interviewed.
Don't worry, I won't do that.
But yeah, we're gonna increase funding for them. Get some boats. We're gonna get them some boats. You know? Yeah. I need to actually call my friend Kat Matla.
Oh, nice.
I wanna give him some special things.
Yeah.
Special things. Bruh, this stress has been standing still for how long? I'm standing and I'm looking into the distance, but I'm still stressed.
It was a December.
Hold on,
December.
give me 2 seconds.
Bruh, I've been chilling with you and I have not made money, bruh. No, let me go. You guys are they're not trying to put me on money. You're just talking with me, but you are successful. When you're a president, when you're a brigadier. Okay, brigadier. Okay, president. I'm a police. Like, you can't even donate a young 1 million each. But I can see how much you have in your account, bruh. You just want me to tell, like, oh, wow.
400,000.
Can I have the president?
President,
huh?
Reach with a billionaire.
Yeah, just the. We are girl.
I'm president, and owner the land.
Huh? Malena, they are paid. We don't move. Yo, president, where in the city? Where is the most money at? Where?
Heist. Bank heist, tona ya mapolisi e batlang mapolisi a itire ya go patala 30 million.
30 million.
I wanna tšhelete ba transportang like batho sing the NPC sing CIT.
Yeah.
Transportang ke batho. Every time about transporter batho ba they have to make the alert gore traka ya tswa and you can see it in the map. I'm sure transporter maybe I insa tšhelete ko Palito e kitsa ko main bank. Clients were about 70 million.
70 million. Yeah. That's the type of money I wanna make. You see.
Nake betile yona ga.
Nearly
trillion. La bola. Ne ba sana escort, ne ba di two.
How can they go with 70,000 but sana escort?
70 million.
70 million.
Kana kana re local, ba tsere di thunya le bona. Ha re fitla mona ra ba tla headshot fela. Easy job ra bomba ka morago. ke ga re collector inventory ya ka ya tlala o mongwe a tseya ya tlala
Mm.
a re fitlha ro tlhatsa tšhelete
Ibui. Hey, bana, o mongwe ke wa apere-
Until 60. Nah, that's a lot. Yo, guys, let me go do my money, bra. Ish.
yeah
Awe.
yeah mawas
But I have to pay madi.
Wa
Bana ba
real
ba
lapa.
humile ba
ah
fana
e
ba
ka
do.
da it is man ba
Mm.
bona le pidiana ke batla go
That one not ke go bona re ke ntsheng. That one ke ntsheng.
Batlo tlogela o tle
Ay,
kae?
ay, ay.
to bereka ka nna counselor nyana
Counselor-a.
Mana break down ba.
government ndo bona ba kgona go change the things yo
Let me get
Yeah.
inaugurate. Hey, bona dimana wa reflexer.
monna tsamaya tšhelete ya fela go postale
Pula sunroof ebile.
Oh, ke sentse gape. Ke sentse ga. Madi ya tswa poga chief. Sentse ga go batla spane da ish. Ha ke ba di postela mo in the city ana ba mpha 300,000. 300k. Ah, Thato kae? O itse Thato? O ena ntla le mo chatting yela. Eh, o teng da. Ha ke le go molletse. Ke ena o mphutile ngwana mo.
Ke phone ya mo gaming.
Eh. I will o teng. Yeah, I remember when I interruption ile ya.
Yo.
Hi. Hola. What's up?
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Are you busy?
I'm just home. No, I'm just home.
Yes, bra. I want to tell a young heist, yo. I want money, bra.
Let me. Buku said he's taking a nap. He's coming back. Then I'll ask him to come get you. Then we go do it.
Okay,
I
sharp.
don't know which one we're gonna do though.
Alright, sharp.
Sure.
I'm trying to get the president is trying to give me like a job as an assistant lawyer.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It's good money.
Yeah, that guy has money, but he assuming me his cars. I'm like, when you are corrupt, bra, put me on. Give me $10.
Yeah, I think you should take that job. It'll be
Yeah,
good.
it's like 500k per day. I'm like, bring that job, bra.
Yeah.
Nah, no sharp.
Alright, sure.
Phone a meeting me, baby. Le bona ba ira madi, ba batla go coverisa. Ba ira madi. Hey, my first by stages like stage 3 dog. I'm talking about the TT, ke Ricky da eh, mta go sa di koloi yo le chick. Huh? I keep but I know he's called TT in the game. Mta go lo mona all the cars that di mo tse di ntem di rilwe ke. No, I said no. I got it's a colored dude. Bela. Oh. Since go sala petrol, ko lo yema ja petrol. Ke na le Zod. Ke na le Zod. Bana re Zod o irile style se so. Leti ke. Eh? Style tsa Christmas. Ay. Let me get these jobs. 300k. Mana gira di post ki tsinga di poster ka 7.5 R. Kana ba just 4.4 million mo gaming. But it is a one off. How do you do a one off? Hariboni style. Yo. But I want to style, chief. Mna kerekile golf 8 ye ngwana monna a golf 8 le ntse ka dingalo chief ba ntseditse is ya machina nta kwa ke isa ko mechanic ke reka ya upgrade ba ntha ba re bra let's go upstairs, let's tell you the truth hey yeah ate ba ntse that car ka ke rekile 500,000 ke tswa reka 2.2 million chief man tha ba re that engine bra is fried I na the brake, your car doesn't have brake pads, I na table, you can't update it, you can't Bank edits though. Tato's trying to get me to get a refund from those guys. Ban scheming the chief. Wait, could we tabak tata? Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Late. Ooh. Let's take him moderator or nada. Ba mita haba moboka shop. Ba mita the queen, the president of the chat. El presidente. Na ko ba ba tlo tlhemane go no ra tsana o bua di nako tsela mo priming ya gago. Go no ra tsana o bua di le bona o rona o disappear hela re ipotsa ba tse. A go block. I le tsikile ba block ba to chief. I can black label it down. Mana black label ke. Okay. Ele alcohol. Ba kono go no ba kono go ga. Ya le blunt ke. Dirisa weed ya le go la kala. Wa go ga ya. I'll get back on my prep. I'll scout what I like that. We're chilling. Hey, why, try, Bra, it's a small town. Ba it's or no, it's a small town, bra. Ba it's I never found out. So another way it's in the gaming. It's anybody go pana le Tasha one. Tato. So she was showing me around. We're all I know. Yeah. Oof. Didia tabayam. Yes. Hey, I think I'll allow chief. Bisigo. Mabani. Bisigo ke na wala monat. I think khusumela go nna monate around this time. I go from now until midnight. You. Hey, 42 people. That's a lot. But man, never okay. But man, nearly. It's looking 200, my man. Yeah, couple one packet. Roba, I can like roba internet. I have like Mr. A roba. On the phone, email. Get like I charge a phone. Malita, I have to go. Hey, I don't charge a phone. Go. William le petrol. Yeah. Yeah, go ping. I think you are gonna fuel. Yes. Eng.
Jwale,
Ke a go e charge. And it's like 15,000 to charge a phone. It's a president and it's game motor ke dilo di tura mo.
koloi o na le, yona e le go fate.
Ke na le Golf 8, ke na le ke na le Golf 8, ke na le Velocity, ke na le M1. Mark 1.
O na go.
Eh, ke na le
Ke
Mark
go
1.
fe.
Eh, ya better go for.
Ena di bese.
Ya na se me ke ithute di
Se ya para for terrorist.
engine garage. Khakalang. Where is it?
That was on the screen.
Hmm?
Oh, what the text.
Oh,
Different text for the phone. Is it automatic?
Eng.
Text for the phone. Oh, let's do this.
Eh, it's automatic.
Okay.
It's automatic. O te ke go tshela petrol pele. Ah.
With that.
Huh? I'm getting hungry, Chief. It's like it's the kana nka ba koloi ke tla ke ba ke tse yung koloi tla ba thata e batla ke a go ke limit up le bafana ba bana engine ke yo man engine ke yo wa peka ya ta ke go bontsha pekela botshela koloi bona wa tsena la about that eye Mawan. Po the one full thing ya koloi gore ke bokae chief eh ho tswela gore o tshela bokae nya ke tsela bona 100,000 for 50 liters
100K for fuel.
ya ke tla tsibile wa emela ya tshela ya wa emela Modi musokwane ke batla go la bona bana bira nna bana ka tla go ipheka koloi e ha ke tlholela gone sharp it's too nice I used it ke dirile ka sona mo dileng ya ga Novestel ne ke dirisa sona no ro tseng Anga should even the 50. Anga should even the 50. I go ira.
So I think
Hey, no guy it's like hamra we. My phone is dead. Yo. Oh. It's 7.3. Hey. Abi nakit na kwa ke reka lo no sempana lao. Le ntse ke na lone. I never use it. Ntse le mo first day in GTA. So I get this le check it. Yo, chat bit 2 minutes or ke bankanya sengwe da. koloi ya ma ai ke mo garageng ai ke teng ne ka tla go e cleana ga o e ntsha bo e busetsa ya e tswa e le tla ke bariana
What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Oui. Hey, what access get to that? I thought I was trying to get that out. Ah, I thought I just like to pack this snake mo broke ba. Ah, bona re ka tsena ya freezer from Ay. God damn. Now I see why now I can. Crap. Oh. Like tole no ala pizza. I'm getting this. Understand what busy one. As an emat. I'm a bed. Hey, buddy. Hey, what I like tea. Hold on. How about that? Since I had the option is setting on screen. Grazie, ragazzi. E vampolella di telling me thanks. Uka. Ay. Uka. I got what I did it, sir. Sounds like a person.
Let's see you are really picture me. Don't tell me that.
Hey, but what is December? December. Huh? Huh? Hey, get up. It's okay. At the Barbie. Hey, like to at the cars with Liam May on Polalaji. Arkacho still. Tanto go still a car. Hey, Bune. Nakana ke to tsela ba triple ka account. Ah, yeah, be the full father. What's happening? Ah, dear. What a full thing. Hey, full thing, the chief. Kaya kay pele di sa araw ata wala iti. Oh, hey, go. I double tap for now run more. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Mune, kadi mo. I Blakey the college. Ara ke shapo ke waka. Oh, that is Blairio. Oh, it's not. Tell her right now, leave like a Keralit. It's blur. It's not. I can see myself. Huh? Ah, mara lutara the soka me. It's gone. It's gone. Adi. And I still can't get it. Where's my car? Press G. I should press G. Listen. To start that dog, it's not working. The car is dead. I get sort of guy. Kata urumula batu. I know as a counter. So what am I gonna do? Nothing. How's that so putile for the year? Kole eve starter son. It's not working.
Oh, I found BK. What?
Hola. Who?
Hold on, I'll call you back.
Which one? Kibu alema.
Found BK.
Eh?
Hey.
Ah, what resistors?
Oh.
Hello.
BK.
Eh, ke kota maga kakule LGBTQ. Hola tat.
Oh yeah, guy.
Yo,
BK.
Tato.
Oh. We were
Sure.
looking for you.
Hey, we are here. My car is stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are
Who's
Bo,
this?
Tato, I'm doing something. A friend visited, so I'm doing something. So he's playing for me for now. I'm so oh no, you come now, you messed up the car, bruh. Oh, Tato can fix it.
Oh, she's a mechanic.
So we'll do the thing another time then.
I thought like back.
Ima.
BK again. I thought na le mon like you.
BK went to
Yeah, girl, I can come. Yeah. Show my sister. Fix it.
I can't fix it because I don't have material.
Oh my god, arana material.
TT Toy.
I'll fix it, mom. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Hey, the guy.
And then you must charge him.
Yeah.
Okay, this one.
The
double charger.
Len charger line never too. Hold on.
Driving like a truck man.
Hey, man, you know when it hit the building on top.
Masenya wena.
I'm sorry, my sister.
Matsuri kwele ma.
Ato kwena Tato.
One kids.
Is it Tasha or Tato?
Kitash.
I was about to tell you. I was about to say.
Hey, I thought apparently you guys
But
got
I
married on
Kitash.
stream.
Uh,
Did you hear me? I think
Yeah,
you
we
guys...
did have a wedding. Lemara didn't even stay the call. Busy.
Hey, ow. It's kind of...
Just fix the engine, not the body. It even whistle.
yeah.
Forgot to whistle.
Yeah, what can I call it?
Too late now. Too late.
What's happening? Usile my Nigeria, my sister.
Kisile mine. Someone Nigerian cooking.
Ate le matebele. Ate pida chamagel. Yeah, well, no, this thing, is it an M5?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go.
Hey, got an M5.
Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's custom. Let's custom.
Charge him. It's already in the car.
Let's go.
Hey, I want to do this kid. Yeah, I get niggas shooking it. Hey, yo, I'm back.
PK.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm good. You're sharp.
Get grand, man.
Double charge and
Matago can no sense in Koluya cow.
Driving like a truck man.
Hey, yo, what's the plan? What's the plan?
are you ready to do now? You're back?
Yeah, I'm ready to do it now.
Okay, let's go to LS Customs.
Sharp.
No way it isn't.
Yeah. I want to get up and then
Chief,
Where it is, I guess.
hey, glad before go about
You
again.
know where it is?
Hey,
Jan
glad before
Ready
go about
Made
again check.
8.1.
Yo, why is this car not starting, bruh?
G.
Oh,
Kickstart.
yeah, sharp. Hey, you got silence. Get glad before go about
You know where it is? Go straight, turn right, and then left. And then the LS Customs will be on your left.
Yeah.
Then radio 88.1.
Wait, let me remove the radio first. Wait. Finally, get ready game 4. Or what's the radio?
88.1.
Cool. Hey. Sharp. Hi, number two. I'm going Oh, take it TV, man.
Comes on going. Hey, what TV let computer? Hey. No, I have some.
Which one?
Hey, second off.
Sure.
What's up? Hello? Okay, let's go. I can't know to drive down and no sub.
Off. What? How is my mic off? Hello? You can hear me?
Now can you?
Oh,
Go wear your mask outfit.
okay. Okay, sharp. Lichiki. Press N and yeah, I know. I don't know why it's just not talking, but I know how to do the things.
Oh. The one with the red chain.
You can hear me now again.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, sharp. We can't hear you.
You mean the one with the red chain?
Yeah.
What happened to my bandages?
What's wrong with the bandages? I'm not talking.
I don't know where they are. I can't find them in my box. Hello?
Nah, we can't hear. You
So
can't
what's
hear.
going
You
on
can't hear me
here?
now, guys. What are you
Okay,
saying?
you know how to use a gun.
Yeah, I know how to use a gun.
Alright.
I had to fix someone's car and then put a system. It's like only in like 30 months.
We can hear you.
Are
Ah,
you
cool.
flying out? Yeah. I'm well booked. I'm just like doing stuff. I'll try and be quick. I haven't seen her today.
Hey, Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, please do follow so you don't miss out
Onarema.
when we go live again.
Can I soon let them? Okay. Okay, I'll call you back when I'm done.
Come this side. Okay.
What's up? Chad, Rabbits are young heist.
talk to this guy once. Let's say once. You follow me. Once you press, follow me.
Yeah, can I lay?
So only
Uh-huh.
three guards inside the car. CIT, three guards. You should kill three guards and then take the man. So if you see a PD, shoot to kill. Don't ask questions.
Shoot to kill, I bet.
All right. Tasha, are you all in? Here's the car. Here. Tasha, oh my God.
Where's Tasha now?
See now, I told you I
I'm
have
back.
a feeling about this.
She's back, she's back, she's back.
No, I don't have a pistol,
happened?
guys. If you have a pistol, shoot. No, I don't have a pistol.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, I have a pistol.
Should we leave the car?
Not now, not now.
Oh.
Not now, not now. I'm gonna park.
Do they have RPGs?
Yeah, take out your seatbelt. Take out your seatbelt. I'm gonna drop you off.
Should I come out?
Not now. Take out your seatbelt first.
Yeah, I took it
Yeah,
out.
I'm not wearing seatbelt.
All right. I'm gonna drop you off here in the corner.
Okay.
Jump before they come. Jump. And hide. Hey, run, Baba, run fast. If you die, try. Run, Picky.
Hey, banna. Eish. Somebody get money. Ke disitse batho. Aba bafana bana ba itshalla nna hela. Ha ba tla mpha khata. Nna ke mo cutting hela.
Oh, he's here. I found him. I killed him. He's here. Metik. Okay, Metik, Baba. Don't have time to play. Metik. Sharp. Metik. No, he's the one who started. Metik. Fast.
Think about medic.
Oh, me. Okay. Yeah, it's coming.
Oh my God, PK.
What's up?
One PD, so they might pull out. I'm gonna hide there.
Ish. First heist I die, bruh. I didn't even get to kill the guys and get the money, bruh. HBK. When I'm on, guys, I'm new to the game. Relax. Clown juice, man. You have to be a good guy. Hey, for me to get that job, ne? For the assistant, ne? Mister, you're breaking the rules. No, I'm not breaking the rules. I'm told that I can only medic after we're done. And we are done. That's why they say I should medic. We're done. Aibo. Batsere madutle. Unkisa ka yanong. My internet is not the one.
Let's go. Generator. 88.1. I'm here with him. 88.1. Go behind the car and fix your tree.
You guys.
So, you were hit by a car and then you fainted. So we are busy with the heist there, my guy. So
Okay,
drive
BK.
up the car and then
I'm
flex
here.
G at the back of the van. Fast, 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 BK.
Who, me?
PDs are
Flex G.
coming. Flex G, come out of the car.
I'm
Okay,
out.
We're gonna go there and flex G. To put the bomb and then we have to run away but it can explode. Okay. Go in the car. Yo.
It's inside the car. BK, come.
In the car. I'm coming. You.
Yes, my
Yeah,
car.
let's go. Because the thing is gonna explode.
Get in the car.
BK,
He's not getting in the car, bruh.
you can't. Mama,
Nah.
cook him.
I can't get in the car.
Oh,
Oh, there. I'm sharp.
Let's go, let's
I'm
go.
sharp.
You are driving now.
Hey, Batu.
Why are you cooking me?
Guys, what's going on?
Get
never
in.
Yeah, I'll never do heist with I'll never do heist with you anymore. Cook him, mama, not me. Think when I explode here, let me buy. Come here, PK. Yeah. Come here, PK. Yeah, wait here with us. Oh my god.
Bruh, I don't know what's going. These guys, you didn't brief me, my guy. You didn't brief me what's going on. You guys did not brief me. Come on.
No, I was just laughing at the
Why am I still holding this thing in my hand?
I
It's
don't know
a
about
bug,
that
it's
thing.
fine.
I don't know about that thing. Cards, only 3 cards, my guy.
You guys didn't brief
Kill
me,
3
bruh.
cards, and then you have to take the man inside the car. 3 cards only. I killed them all alone.
Okay, so right
And
now
you're
you
busy
place the
running.
bomb. We have to wait. When it explodes, you go there, you get the mine,
Okay, sharp.
and we run.
All right.
Hopefully PD doesn't show up. After we're done, after we leave, you're going to reload your skin to get rid of the. Don't do it now. So we're done.
Hey, don't reload the skin now. Yeah, go call it the man. PK!
I'm going.
PK!
I'm going to get the money, bruh.
PK! Colette, dai basta celetta. Coletta, PK, Colette.
I'm getting the money. I'm getting the man. Aibo. Fast. Hi, boo.
After he finished to collect the money, cook him.
Hey, I'm collecting the man. I'm collecting the money, bruh. Yo. PD's not there, ne? Yo. Let's go.
Not here. Let's go.
Cook him, mama, cook him.
Get in the car.
Hey, I'm getting in the car. Hey, bruh.
I told you, cook him.
I can't get in the car. I can't get in. They're going to.
The car.
I don't mind when I'm out. I'm
PK.
Yo, W. First success. Bang kukile ano bona bona maoto a miki go ntle. Ya na bang kukile ya nda.
Let's go to McDonald's. It's here.
Alright, what's now? What's next?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So now
What's up?
hard part now.
Okay.
You need to reload the skin now.
I need to reload.
You will go under the map. After you reload the screen. Your skin, yeah.
I must reload it now.
Now. I'm gonna try to carry you.
I'm gonna try and catch you while you're fighting.
Move away, mom. Oh yeah, it's right. Sharp, yeah. Sharp. It's good.
Okay. I'm healing you instead of healing myself.
So what's next now?
So check
how much money you got
Wait.
in your pockets.
Oh.
Tab. Oh my gosh.
But how do I see the total? I see there's money here, but how do I tell how much it is?
Move your mouse around that man. Move your mouse, you'll see the value.
Okay, sharp.
Each Mac Money bill has different amounts, so you check how much. Marked money, not your cash.
Oh, marked.
So
Oh.
you still need to watch that money.
You
So
need
you
to watch the
can
money.
able to bank
Oh.
it.
Hey, banna.
Tasha, you still need coins to watch money there.
Hey, bruh, it's 39 million.
Yeah?
It's 3.9 million.
3.9 mil.
I'm like,
In 1 month money.
Lying.
I think it's 300K.
yeah, it's yeah.
How many did you get?
1.
Double check. It can't be 1, maybe 2 or something.
Let me
There's
check.
more than 1.
Let me check.
Don't stack. So they're individual.
They stack. They also stack, ma'am.
They stake. It's yeah, it's 300, bruh. It's 300.
Some 2 or some 3.
It's 300.
All right.
I thought
It's
it's
just times 1.
yeah, it's times 1.
Okay. No, marked money doesn't stack.
They stake. It's staked.
This one, man, is stack. This one, I know about this one.
Oh.
Guys.
This one is stack.
Kwa tla go ba
Even
ria
the
na
guy,
ke ke ba la
also
ke
stack. You say it's
3.9 million ke ba ria.
how much? Some
Ale
2,
tlhaloganye ka nte. Ka nte me go la rena le mang? Who's this? You.
Oh my God! Now you are fighting.
Hadi.
Now you are fighting.
Hadi.
Oh
Ka
my
nte.
God.
Hadi.
I believe the owner, well, the money laundering just flew in.
He just flew in.
Maybe.
He just flew in. Too bad.
Doing.
Yeah, it's Mama
He's
Tash.
gonna let us wash.
Masupu, yeah.
He's gonna let us wash it.
Bomb. Guys, what are you laughing? That was the biggest heist of life, that one.
Can you pull Pumlani, ma'am?
I don't have Pimen's number.
How?
I also don't know. Every time I remember it's when I need it, but when I'm with him, I don't remember to ask. Do you have Pimen's number? Okay.
I'll phone him.
Yo. Hey,
Oh
Batung. Oh my God. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Tasha. Hey. It's not like that, bruh. It's not like that.
So mean the LS customer, so there's something.
And I felt like that clip.
Alright, sure. Can you rate to 88.1? Sure. PK, 1-0 score. You are winning, my guy.
Wait.
I'm gonna catch you. 1-0 score.
Wow.
I'll remind you.
Wow.
I'll remind you.
Bruh, you know what the thing? Oh.
Hey.
You know what's the problem, ne?
Yeah.
You guys will say, let's do a heist, then you don't brief me. When we get there, you say, Boka, do this, yeah, BK. Now I'm
PK.
Yeah, we forgot to brief you.
You don't. I brief him. I told him 3 guards.
The 3 guards here briefed me, yes. That one I know.
And when you say PD, shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill, yeah. I mean, putting the bomb, that part. I didn't know that part.
That bomb is later. But first, you have to read about the.
There's no way I can learn how to shoot and do other stuff.
But I trust you, eh? You'll get there.
Yeah, don't worry.
I trust you.
So, what payment about it?
It's coming, yeah, it's coming.
But it was a clean job, ne? Yeah.
Yeah. Where we are going now, eh?
Don't slip him again. Now,
I don't promise you anything. Where we are going now?
it's another heist. Yeah, don't worry. I recorded. Don't worry. I have everything on tape. Waba. Is that danger? Nah, it's not danger. Ufana bayile ka bayile ko godimo. It's a nice office. It's a nice flipping office. But the garage ya bafana ba high busy jaka ya ga TT ya ga. Ya TT tlolele busy. Yo guys, can you hear me? TT good. Le bona ba good. Ke ra hore ba TT he's more ba ile ka kanze bafana ba. Oh, goodbye. Let me reload my skin because what? Yo guys, I can't see you guys. Montir. Montir.
Can you see me? Can you see me now?
Yeah, I can see you now.
We have man now. You don't see us.
I can see.
You were broke.
I can see you now, ish. Ish. See, you know, when you have money, you don't see people, ne?
Yeah. I know. I see.
Who are we waiting for?
Can you see me on the right? Take out your mask. Take out your mask. C/.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I know. I know that one.
Take out your mask. Yeah, let's go inside. Maybe still loading for you inside there.
I have found a
Have
hand.
you ever been in this shop here before?
Yeah, I've been in the shop before.
All right. Maybe some assets are still loading here for you. That's why you can't see us.
Oh, the garage. Oh, I can't see inside. Yo. Oh, I see you. I see now. I see.
Sharp. Can you see us?
Yeah, I can see you. I can only see you now.
All right. Inja yakho le baba. Yani nje yenzani nje? Hayi umgodoyilo man. Hey, when it's like peaceful. Umgodoyilo. Yes. Okay. Nto kulahlwa le nto. Nto kulahlwa le man. Hey.
Hey, what happened to this car? Who's this? There's this green guy. I'm seeing him now. Ah, you guys disappeared. Yo. Ah, masalamus. Basi. Hey, game. Ah. Who's holding me, bruh? Can't you go back, man? Yeah, I can see now. I can see.
Yeah, go to your settings. Settings.
Okay, sharp.
Setting.
Settings.
Yeah, let me go with the setting. Then let me check. After this, yeah, guy. Okay, graphics. Go to graphics.
Graphics, yeah.
Yeah, go to scroll down until you see extended search budget. Scroll down until you see extended search budget.
No, it's full. It's all the way.
All the way.
Even the textures are normal. I did that yesterday.
Or I try to bring it maybe halfway. You see what's gonna happen. Bring it maybe halfway. Search budget.
Wait. Texture budget. I get it.
Yeah, maybe it's killing your PC.
Ah, no, but it's still green up there. Video memory is still green there. It's not red.
Yeah, we are flexing, checking what's wrong. We are flexing.
Oh.
If you still you can't see them, then we're gonna try something else.
Hey, let's go inside and see.
Yeah.
Ah, but the gang. Ah, I still can't see them, bruh.
Put it back then. I think something is loading. There's nothing loading on your screen. Check your bottom right. Think bottom right.
Yeah, there's something loading. Yeah, something downloading.
Yeah. You are said. So put back that.
So I should wait for them, ne?
Yeah, and wait for the thing. Whatever is downloading. That's why you still have something downloading. Setting graphics, extended search budget. Put it back on.
And then chill. Your assets are downloading. Okay, now let me chill. Ano ka katong tsala wag ako download na ban. Yara bat sa kulo yami. Tita sawa kaya naman. Hola, BW Cabs, what's up?
X.
Yeah, this thing is still downloading, bruh.
Evan, BK.
Hola.
Oh, I love BK. But I've
Hola.
been calling your phone, eh?
My phone is off, bruh. Ish, I need to charge it. No.
Yo, your phone is off.
Yeah, it's off, man.
Hey, charge there, my man. You must buy power banks.
Yeah, let me charge.
Oh, yeah.
Danger, okay. I get to compare Danger. Danger Wabatlo is the most wanted. What game is this? This game is GTA 5. RP. Why can't you use cable? As today's stream, there's a lot of. Oh, but it's been downloading. Yeah, no. Maybe let me reload skin.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached. Please try again.
Oh, she flew out. Guys, can you hear me? Yo, guys, can you hear me? I don't know why the network, but my network is fire, Moose. But it's done. I don't know why it's not loading the assets. Wait a minute, man. People are loud and clear. People are inside the shop. They're discussing what they're trying to do. I can't go in because every time I go in, I lag because I have to download these assets. These assets. Do you know download? But every time I go in, let me show you. It's locked even this side. Oh, I see them now. You see, they disappear. Fly out and fly back in. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna lose the money that I have. Yo, chat. Also, Tlabana, I need to. After we clean the money, I might need to leave. Yeah, take a nap. I'm taking a nap. Yeah. Visuals. Yeah, you can't see. I close the game. Don't worry, you'll see. Okay, I'm late. Late. We've been on for about how many hours now? 4 hours now. Okay, there we go. It's loading. I'm hoping to get like bill. Then I'm late. Will you go live today? Ish, I'm not sure. But look, there are 20 people. Ish, stream sound better. Ish, I think maybe Cabo 11 I can come back. Because hey, I could really get Spanish, so I'm a bit tired as well. Honestly, I'm a bit tired as well. But I think I can come back. I wanna go get food, rest a bit. When did Zod leave? He left I think 30 minutes ago. Why is it taking long to load, Inabana? But Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, do follow. So you don't miss out when we go live again. I might be live again around 11. That's if I do go. But yeah, I'm going. I'll be back around 10, 11. Yeah, we 11. But if you're here for the first time, we also stream on YouTube. Go watch the full screen that side on YouTube and subscribe so you don't miss out when I go live again. On TikTok also, do follow and like the live so that people see it. And also, bro, Rajiwa ko Morocco. I wanna go watch the game. We iragalang ko Morocco naman. Is Leo not online streaming the thing? One zero. Leonard is streaming. What happened? E kumbe batho ba bantsi ba ba online sis. He's streaming. Let me see.
It's that plug talk. Straight out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
Kapela libasok zitin kanjan izinja zam makhelwane waflok ubiza boba kwizinja zam asidali ngestok awubiza bona kwizinja zam sakhe bayekalo awubiza bona kwizinja zam
afunga ngwashima nyapola batho banophetima umsotra.
Yeah, you got yourself in a good situation, and when you get bro, this is stressing me the hell out. How am I supposed to see how Sean is performing? How are we supposed to see out there? Is he pulling the Magidi? The Magidi spin cancel. Well, he's losing. Yeah, check. It's fine. We'll take it. It's fine. We'll take it like a big boy.
I hope these guys are still here. Okay, they're still here. Get but guess who's The millionaires
So, my
here.
brother,
The millionaire. The
you
millionaires
know,
here. Yo, yo,
hallelujah,
yo.
hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
My brother, you know you are the fifth person who's wearing this jersey. Was it on sale or what?
This one.
I'm the blueprint. They saw me today and they're copying the outfit. They are copying the outfit, bro.
You see this outfit, you are the fifth person.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Was it on sale or what?
It's not my car, that one.
Only for the rich ones.
It's not my
For
car.
the rich one.
Yeah.
But hey, all
Ah,
right,
wow.
all right.
What
But
did
you
I
should
tell you about the
take
skinny
your
jean?
dogs outside, man. Hey.
They are disciplined this one.
Mama
Okay.
Tasha.
Mara sifuna wena ngoba
Tasha, what's up? We're waiting for who?
Waiting for this.
Yes,
Huh?
Mama Tasha.
Oh, that's the pasta.
Oh, I'm waiting for this. Hey, okay.
That's the pasta N.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, pasta.
Who is this, Mama?
Oh,
This is
pasta.
BK. It's new in our city. Just moved
How
here.
are you? How are you? How are you?
I'm nice, pasta. How are you, pasta?
Praise God. You know, I feel like reading the verse, the verse here, the Bible verse, the Philippians 4 verse 6. Focus on your blessings, not your struggles.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh. Deeper, man of God, deeper. Oh.
Yeah, man. Hey, let me. You know, this book. It continue. Let gratitude fill your heart.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know, I just wanna welcome you in the city. And be good, man.
Yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Closing with Romans 8 verse 28 here. God's plans, God's plan for you is always the best. For you being here is the best, man.
Hallelujah, pastor.
Yeah, man.
Amen.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Hey. Matasha.
Pastor, I have a special request, pastor.
Yes, I'm listening.
You see, pastor, ever since I got here, pastor.
Yeah, man.
I'm looking.
If you're asking for food, I can't give you my food.
Tasha,
I'm looking for a job, pastor. I just need you to pray for me to get a job.
You are with the right person. As Mama Tasha here.
What type
okay.
of job did you want?
Any job. I just want to work.
I thought you wanted food. No, I don't have food. The food I
but-
have is mine.
Pastor, it looks like you have more than enough there.
Oh, no. You know, I have to eat now and again so that I can maintain my weight here.
But pastor, I hear that you have a nice car. Eh?
Nice car. Now, look at my car there. You see that maroon Chrysler over there? The cheapest.
Pastor, I'm told the congregation bought you a car.
Who told you that, man?
People in the, people talk in the city.
Yeah, okay. It's not mine. It's for the church.
It's for the church.
I don't own anything.
Can I see the car for the church? Can I see the car for the church?
It's right there. Next to the BMW.
That one can be the chair. That can be the car.
It is, man. It
pastor. Wow.
Well, you know those people that at the church.
Yes, pastor.
Yeah, man. They like me.
They like you.
Yeah. I was sent by God to deliver the good news.
The
gospel, you see. So
Amen, pastor. Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Hey. Should come to church on Sunday, man. Hey.
I'm coming. I told I got the notifications.
Where did you get those tattoos? Were you arrested or what?
Yes, pastor. I used to live a very dangerous life.
Hey.
But now I've changed.
Oh yeah, hey, I see.
I changed, pastor.
You are very dark, man. Hey, even myself, I'm better. Hey.
Hey, pastor, you have jokes, no? Pastor was drinking. What? Pastor, you make jokes. I didn't know pastors make jokes.
Hey, let me talk to this lady. Hey, I'm not feeling comfortable, man. Natasha.
Yeah.
Ke
Hey,
mathata.
I'm not feeling comfortable.
Oof. A re gore leng
What happened?
Hey, mama. No. Hey, there's something wrong here.
True.
Hey, no, mama. You see these guys, they are all here looking at you now. Hey,
Pastor. Pastor.
guys.
Akurubana you. Pastor you.
Three guys
Pastor
here,
you.
they are looking at you.
Pastor. You are looking at Tasha you. It's not us. It's you.
Hey, Mama
What's
Tasha,
happening?
I'm not feeling comfortable.
Me, Pastor, I respect
Since you
you,
are
man,
wearing
Pastor.
like this,
Nang
no,
peke
mama.
wena,
Hey.
Pastor.
Me, I respect you. Me, I
Wow,
respect
Pastor.
you.
Man.
Did you hear these guys when
I
they came
respect
here?
you,
They
man.
screamed.
They
I respect
screamed.
you, man.
These guys, they were screaming when they saw you.
Who?
I respect you,
These
man,
two.
Pastor.
It's
I
any
respect
Tasha
you, man.
Takala.
Hold on. I think I made a mistake.
Respect you, man.
What do you mean, Undi?
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this pervert.
First person.
What did I do now, bruh? What did I do? Shebella ing. Shebella ing. Shebella ing.
They are looking at
I don't know.
whose
I
food
respect.
now.
I respect.
I respect women, my brother. I respect women.
Respect you, man.
What's the first person?
First person, Mina.
Senigcwele manje la anisamnike ithuba umama.
Yeah.
Indaba. Nibhizi niwasha amehlo la. They are washing the eyes here. You should eat carrots, not here.
Hey, Tasha, are you busy?
Yeah.
Ish.
Painting this guy's color.
Okay, sharp, I'm coming.
Lezi zinja lezi. Igcwele la esitolo.
Bruh, what kind of a pasta is this? You.
Hey, wendoda.
Mfundisi.
Ubalo ungene nezinja la esitolo manje.
Ilona nje lo ejezile green nje mfundisi. Uthi uyiphoyisa yamakhinani lemgodoyile.
Ya. Kabo
Bro.
amlinde
Bro.
emnyango. Phela
Bro.
into yokusebenza le.
Bro.
Siyasaba manje lezi zinja lezi
Bro.
igcwele la.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
Hey, bruh. I want to take a nap.
All right, that's fine.
So I'm asking the money that I have, it will be there when you come back. Kana, what's happening with it?
Where in your pocket?
In my pocket, yes.
Yeah, you'll find the money there. But the problem when you're carrying something like that in your pockets, they can dollar you or rob you and take everything you have.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the best
yeah.
way is to put whatever you have in your car and then park your car in the garage.
Oh.
Or else, do you have a house?
I have a house.
Yeah, from the you need to have a stash in your house and then put everything inside your house.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You can take a nap, it's fine.
Yeah,
You're
you'll tell.
coming back.
Hey, I think I can fly in later.
All right, no problem.
You'll tell Tasha, ne?
All right, because now we're going to tell a big heist now.
Eish, when are you gonna tell it? When are you gonna do it?
Now, that's why I was calling all these guys there. Now.
Yeah. Eish.
Now you're gonna tell a big heist. That's why I was calling all these guys.
Eish, bruh. Eish.
So that's the heist I was telling you about. That's I'm not promising you anything, you know.
Yo, Baton. Eish,
Anything
bruh.
can happen.
Eish, Hadi.
I don't know. Anything can happen.
Where's the heist?
A big heist. We're gonna do two big heists, but we're gonna start with the cash heist first.
Eish, that's the moment I could buy my house now, yo.
Yeah, let me check the PDs. No PD, fuck. But it's fine. We can do two big heists and then we'll see what's gonna happen.
Eish. Eish.
So how long gonna take? How long are you gonna take?
I think 30 minutes. 35, 30 months, 30 months.
30 months.
30 months.
Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna tell this guy to wait a bit, then gonna prepare something else. It's fine.
Okay, base where? Legion.
Oh, when you fly in, just join the radio channel. Remember 88.1.
88.1.
Yeah, remember it's voice channel.
Okay, 88.1. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I'm gonna see you when you come back.
Yeah.
Alright. For now, we're going to prepare everything.
Okay, no sharp.
Alright, sure.
I'm gonna dlala fast and then I'm back, ne? Hey, what a heist. Big your ratamas. These guys have over 20 cars each. Man, I'll mention. President. Yeah, I wanna come back late. Wait, I'm coming. Chat, I'm coming just now. Yo, chat. Well, no, you're not supposed. I'm going to watch Sen play. I'm gonna watch him now. That's why I'm leaving. I'm also leaving to go watch him. So, chat. The reason why I'm also leaving, I wanna go buy food. So that's why I'm leaving. I wanna go watch him play. So let me fly out, and then I'll be back a bit later. Alright. Oh, touch it. So let me dip. I'll see you guys later. Yeah. What time? Between 11 and 12. I got late thing. Between 11 and 12. We can dial until like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, if nothing changes. So I'll keep you updated in my stories. If you can just check my stories. Rating. Okay, cool. I'll keep you guys updated in my stories. Just watch my stories and then I'll keep you guys updated. Bet. Awe. Just so you can one. Don't forget to pray before you sleep. Bye, peace.